Precisely.
Are we
late.
ready?
Yeah, we're super ready.
Okay. One thing, Chris and Shinny, your mic is still doubling up. It's like echoey between you
Is
two.
it?
Yep.
Yeah, I just have Chris muted permanently, so
There we go.
it works for me.
That's better, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's much better.
Cool.
Why did I unmute?
Because we were talking to Matt and using your mic.
Yeah, that's one.
Yeah, that's one.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
We had some midweek shenanigans with Matt.
Yeah.
I saw there was a lot of private
Shinny's
rolling.
just remembered the shenanigans. Yes, there was a lot of private rolling.
Oh my god! No, like I remembered like every day while I was prepping, but like now it like just hit me again because Abu is now, and Lena are on the call, and like everyone is here, and it's like.
And they've been logging in, looking at the private rolling. Yeah.
Because they're looking at the rolls, it's like, oh, but like Lena was the first one actually who logged in. So Lena, you were like, the fuck?
At first I thought, hey, Shini's testing some things again. Then I saw Matt rolling privately as well. That's side-eyed.
Yep.
Chicken glare.
Yep.
Chicken glare.
Bombastic levels of side-eye.
Well, the good news, Lion, is that you can actually do a chicken side-eye.
Yep. But I'm not gonna turn into a chicken and fucking Phandelver.
I don't recommend it because you're gonna get
That's a
eaten.
death sentence.
Yeah.
So, impressions from last session, and again,
Ooh.
Chris, to remind you, because every time you forget, one of the purposes of the impressions is also to give everyone enough of like information to get back into the mindset of the character and where we are at, right? So just one, like dumping one word does not count.
Okay.
Waving my hands at him.
You can wave your hands at
Yeah.
me.
Who wants to start?
No one.
Okay, fine. Lena.
If I was mean, I'd just say my one word was sadness.
Sadness.
But yeah, there's honestly a mix of things. Like Andy remembers well the conversation with Alana about, hey, aren't you eating? It being a chore. As well as just kind of checking in with everyone during that campfire session. So that is very much in her mind, along with her first impression of seeing the refugee camp. And the squalor and everything there, but how people are still trying to look on the positive side of things. Yeah. Short but sweet.
I was going to say, I don't think that leaves an awful lot of room for me because that's basically what I was going to say.
I think most of us are gonna like go in that same
repeat
direction.
that direction. The only thing I would add is pretentious Amelgnir, but it's 2 words.
Alana shooting it down, yeah.
Yeah. There was the schmarmy look. I'm the dragon man.
Oh yeah.
At which point
Right,
Ilana
the
was
dragon
turning
coming
around,
from the dragon
and I
court,
apologise
yeah.
in advance, Shinny. Ilana was turning around and going, sorry.
No, we said
Nice.
instead of making the
Nice.
noise, you say vomiting noise.
Vomiting noises.
Vomiting is okay.
Ilana came away from that encounter a little queasy, shall we say.
Yeah.
And
Then I would like to add a very like slight sense of satisfaction from Lion. Score. Yes.
Score, yeah. I'm not disgusting like this guy. Yay. Low bar.
Side eye.
And apart from that, yeah, just I think she was happy to let Andy kind of take on the medical tending role for everybody because there wasn't an awful lot she could contribute there, and it was more a case of like, well, what logistically can we contribute here?
Yeah.
And it
Oh
was
yeah, Alana
figuring out
helped
the
massively
carts
in
and all that
Neverwinter
kind of
from
stuff.
you taking over the logistics sides.
Yeah. So she'll be spending some of her time in Neverwinter focusing on the logistics of carts and animals and all that kind of stuff. So That was pretty much me.
Matt, I know you were not like that active.
I mean,
But-
that's just Kat's entire thing. She's just kind of along for the ride. The shits and giggles. And making sure that her friends don't die horribly.
Very valid point.
Very valid point. Yes, yes.
Good point. Yeah.
So yeah, and that's it, right? That's it.
Sad noises.
Sad noises. Oh,
I
sorry,
got
Abo.
scared.
Abo.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Wah wah.
It's been a very hot day. I was sitting in the sun.
Tiny
outside in the
violin
sunshine.
plays.
That tiny cat violin plays in the distance.
Sorry, Abo.
No, I think like to add to Lena's point, like the going towards the refugee camp was a very big kind of shock.
But I think the biggest shock for Narsil was actually that his father was there, right?
Yes, that was the added thing, but basically seeing his father again and kind of like that moment's like, oh shit, he's actually here. Trying to deal with that, and then in the evening going for a walk with him, basically just discussing what happened with not really discussing, but mostly like Lion wanted to take the blame for the fire, which was out of character. You guys don't know this, but it was his fault. And basically his father telling him, no, don't. It's fine this way. And then actually going hunting together is kind of like a throwback, because if kind of time didn't happen, all of that in between,
Yeah.
like as if it was before the fire, basically. That was a very, I mean, good and nice in that sense, but also such a contradiction to the whole feeling of them being there in the refugee camp and like everything that has happened in between. Also his going on this path of the wildfire, like there's a little, but not a lot of basically dumped on him, and then going with his father on like one of these hunting trips at such a like sweet moment, but a very definite contradiction to what has happened to everything before. It's very contrasting, so I think he's very conflicted still because of that. He doesn't really know how to deal with that mess of emotions and memories and going forward. So yeah, that's his mindset right now.
Good. Well, last time we left off, it was evening, so you kind of went to sleep, and we said we're gonna kick off the next morning. So first things first, or just like to quote Maya. Maya, I need mustache.
Oh god.
Oh
Now
yes.
oh boy.
All I can say is that this is not going to be as bad as the encounter I was preparing.
Okay.
Spoilers?
I-
Question mark.
Time to
Thank you.
Yay, thank you.
Thank you.
time to go back to the old sheet dedicated the fuck there.
What do you mean? It's like, how do you know my encounter? You said you look away when I'm prepping.
Yeah, I can. I don't need to see your encounter.
Well,
It's
what he
just not
does
as
is
bad as mine.
He doesn't
Okay.
he doesn't look at your encounter when you build it. He looks at a mirror that can see your encounter.
I think he doesn't
Yeah.
need to look because she's just like giggling when she's doing building it.
I wasn't actually giggling.
Oh,
while
boy.
you were building.
She wasn't giggling at all. I will point out.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
I did giggle. I did laugh.
See?
You laughed. You didn't giggle.
I laughed.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not sure
Rip.
if that's better overall.
It was a pleasure serving with you guys. Rip.
I have the experience to tell you it's not better.
Oh god.
Yeah. Anyway, I laughed. Yeah. I laughed. And most of the reason why I didn't giggle in between is because I was straining to get it done. But yeah,
Nice knowing
so
y'all.
you guys basically arranged with the Friends of the Dragon
Sorry,
to
I can't even hear you.
escort your families along with 100 other people from the camp, because there's like roughly 200 something people, right? But not all of them.
We said 157.
157.
The entire camp is
Okay.
200 something,
Yeah. Okay.
and I said not all of them would come with
Correct.
your families.
Some of them are going to
Yeah.
try Neverwinter.
Yeah, try Neverwinter, because Neverwinter is rebuilding as well.
Yeah.
And they have like
it's worth pointing this out because it's information the others may not know.
Yeah, so just as a reminder, Neverwinter was hit very hard during the Hotenau eruption,
Volcanic eruption.
the volcanic eruption. And you would know that like a part of the city had like this giant chasm opening up. And there was like all kinds of shit going down, like orc invasions, things from the Underdark. And the chasm was actually magically sealed 5 years ago.
At great expense.
At great expense. Neverwinter used to be the jewel of the North.
It's rebuilding.
It's still good. But it's rebuilding. But like there's like a part of the city that is like, oh yeah, this is like where the ruins are. It's left for free grabs basically. Whoever wants, basically like the abandoned houses in Phandelver, very similar. Like there's a like nice symmetry there. Whoever wants to rebuild and has the means to rebuild one of those houses, they're free to take it. The unmasked lord of Neverwinter is not bothered.
There is no masked lords in Neverwinter.
Unmasked.
Yeah, there
He
is
was
no.
unmasked
No.
2 years ago.
No.
Well,
He was
There is
unmasked.
no war
as
boss,
a
he said.
lord of
as a lord, yeah,
Waterdeep.
yeah, Waterdeep, yeah.
Not
But he's
Neverwinter.
now like the lord of Neverwinter. I mean, he was the lord of Neverwinter for a while, yeah. So yeah. Anyway, Lena mentioned something about the wagon. I just want to point out it's a bit to dump a bunch of food on your families and be like, oh, but now I'm taking the wagon that can actually transport this food away from you.
Well, there's no point in us taking the wagon, honestly. So,
Okay.
I think as far as I'm concerned, we leave that with in the charge of the elders, and tell them that the wagon isn't ours, it's borrowed, and that they need to return it to Barthen's provisions once they arrive in Phandelver.
Mm-hmm.
And that Mateo's super chill. He's got feed. He's got grass. He'll chew.
He'll chew.
Yeah.
But also the caveat of, in a dangerous situation, he's likely to not react. So
Yeah.
you may want to protect him and get him out of there.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he'll just stand in the middle with arrows flying around.
I think Grandma Thistle will appreciate that mule a lot. She will kind of adopt him immediately.
One thing other I did want to suggest just before we leave to Andy is there anything Lion can get from the forest that may help with the wet cough that Grandma Thistle's got? Any kind of herbs, any kind of...
Can I try and think of something?
Well, I mean, you guys, this is not even a role. Considering you grew up in a tiny village at the edge of the forest, very nature, you kind of like, you make ends meet. This is the kind of stuff all of you would actually, even with like proficiency in nature and stuff, would know.
Yeah.
Like, like usual countryside herbal remedies.
The usual.
That's a given in every village.
I was just thinking it's something we didn't cover last week at all, but it might make a huge difference if we can supply her with some herbs for the road.
I mean,
can we assume that the our families already tried to find something like that and are already kind of doing the remedy thing, or?
I mean, Narcillian's father did for sure. So
Okay.
I would say.
it's just that herb doesn't help if you're still in like a wet
Situation,
non-dry situation.
Okay. When they arrive in Phandelver, Alana would then say that Grandma Thistle is welcome to bunk in her house because she knows it's dry and super clean and warm. Not that the others aren't dry and warm, but she's thoroughly cleaned her house. Well, her servants have.
Mhm.
I haven't seen servants who cleaned the house top to bottom that she lives in. So,
Yeah, okay.
because obviously she wants her to recover.
Yeah.
And she's seen the worst out of the people she knows.
Okay.
Other than that, we should leave the wagon behind and get on the road.
All right.
Well, I mean, you get up the next morning. So, I want to point out, as characters, you don't know how long it will take in Neverwinter.
Yes.
Like, as players, you know that it's then 10 days downtime and then 10 days downtime activities. But as the characters, you know only you're going to Neverwinter, and it will take however long it
We're all
will
being
take.
introduced to various people for various
It
amounts
might
of
be
time.
a few days, but honestly, the stuff that Ilana is doing, that doesn't sound like it's only a couple of days.
No.
And the thing that Andy talked to Garel about, it also doesn't sound like it's a couple of days. So it's at least a 10-day, maybe longer. You're not sure. So you cannot really promise your families you will be back to escort them in 10 days.
No, I think the confusion...
Can we leave? Can we leave them a letter to when we don't, if we miss, we can't escort them, to just sort of the elders
we'll
that we are.
We'll get there when we pass the 10 days, right, in Neverwinter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to say, as characters, you're not going like, oh,
We
I'm
know
doing
with
them.
downtime training
Yeah,
for 10
yeah.
days, absolutely.
You don't know.
I don't mean.
Right.
I don't mean we write our family a letter. I mean we write a letter to I forgot his name, the guy, not the town master, but the other guy. That these are family
Sildar.
and
Sildar. not
Sildar, yeah.
Sildar.
That we
Sildar.
invited them to come. They're gonna be helpful.
I mean,
community extra.
yeah,
blah
you
blah
can
blah.
write this actually during the evening, right? While you were talking to your families,
Yeah.
you can just write them a
We
note.
can, we've got
Yeah.
paper and stuff. I can deduct a piece of paper and write a letter. Just a letter of introduction to Sildar. These are the families
Sildar,
of
yeah. That's a good idea.
Tiny Hamlet,
Yep.
or whatever we were called.
Tiny. Just
Tiny.
tiny.
And they are welcome to our food provisions, so not a burden on the town.
Yes.
And more food provisions will be arriving.
And probably a letter to Willem would be good.
A letter to Willem.
So he knows that these are not just random people getting into the food
Yeah,
provisions, right?
of course. Yeah. And obviously let the elders know that we do have some goblins.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And-
God.
And that they're good goblins. They just want to
Yeah, that
raise
they-
chickens and eat chickens.
Who tried to sell this to them?
Ilana.
Ilana, 100%.
Yeah, supported
And-
by me because I
Okay,
have
roll
the
me a
experience with the
persuasion
goblins.
with advantage, please, just to see how well that went over.
From the new sheet, it doesn't make a difference.
doesn't make a
Proficiency
difference,
hasn't
yeah.
changed, has it? So,
Honestly, take a guidance too, since Cassandra is wanting to that this to go over smoothly.
Yeah, 1d4 now.
advantage or?
Advantage plus
advantage
guidance, yeah.
and the 1d4.
I'm just checking.
It's old, not control.
Oh. Normally it asks me. I mean, that's pretty good anyway. Yeah, so...
Nice.
27.
27.
No problem. Because you're persuading the elders,
Damn,
the rest of the
I've
village.
used my good persuasion
It's
check.
the usual thing. Where the elders go and what the elders decide, the rest of the village, well, there might be some begrudging here and there, some anxiety. They
Yeah.
do fall in love, because not in love.
They
They
fall
do
in
fall
love.
in line. Shush.
Okay.
I'm gonna veto
Interesting.
you repeating my misspoken words. They do fall in line. and this is kind of like the way of
They
your
trust
village.
us enough. We've lived with them.
Not
our
only
whole
that, they
lives,
trust the
so-
elders. If the elders think something is valid, the rest of them kind of like,
Yeah.
okay,
And part of this persuasion would have been there's 150 of you and 6 of them.
yes.
So
Not only that, there's like 50 houses in Phandelver alone. So
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Hmm.
And obviously they're settled into Phandelver without attacking the townsfolk, etc. So
yeah.
but yeah, cool. Getting on the road.
You're getting
Yep.
on the road.
So just for my sake, this is now the 20th of Myrtle. Is that right?
22nd
No, it's
of
the
Myrtle.
22nd.
22nd. Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't. Update
When
my
did you
notes.
have the thing?
When did it? 21st.
Okay.
The thing.
Yeah. The thing. Don't worry about it.
The nightmare, you mean? Because that was yesterday, I think, right?
Yeah.
That was the 21st of Myrtle, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
You okay? Yeah.
Yeah. What are we doing?
You're on the road.
On the road.
I would say
On the road.
the entire journey will take you around 8 hours.
Okay.
Mhm.
We're on the
I'm
high
deducting the
road.
rations for me.
Can you give me a bit of a
You're on the side road from Helm's Hold
yeah?
for an hour or two. And then you merge back into the high road.
Yeah.
And then 2 hours later you do a short break.
Is there a relative amount of traffic on the high road? Are there people coming and going? Because we're not far out from Neverwinter.
Yeah, there's
in
more
theory.
traffic as closer you get. There's like more movement
Mhm.
because there's also like the adjacent farms, right?
Yeah. I just have to keep
Um,
turning down the music.
Yeah.
I'm deducting rations for us. Just saying for my pal because I honestly need to get some weight off. So, are you eating anything?
Ilana is going to eat a berry from last night because you produced
Okay.
like 10 and said they would
Yeah.
last. If that's
Mhm.
Alright.
if that's all right.
Yeah, that's fine.
That works.
Because food is just still she's got more important things to worry about.
And
Yeah.
the closer you get to Neverwinter, you actually can see it from miles away. It's a huge city.
Okay.
Um,
What?
but
Sorry, Karen.
yes.
Carry on.
Yeah. What's the question? Get it out of the way.
I was going to say, what does the skyline look like from what we can see?
Well, it's actually relatively flat. It does get a bit jagged towards Neverwinter. But the thing that you will notice, it's like the sloping hills get a bit more rough, but towards the left side, towards the right side, it's still like sloping hills. But the thing is also that the road doesn't just go straight. It just actually veers off a bit to the left, aka to the east, and it gets closer, kind of like slowly edges closer to the coast because Neverwinter is a harbor city on the coast,
Yeah,
right?
absolutely. Last final question.
Yes.
What's the weather like? Because I can't see it in the notes anyway. In the
The
calendar.
weather is it's torrential rains. It's 12 degrees.
Cool.
Oh, cool.
That kind of changes the picture scenery.
Yes.
So we probably can't see much of the skyline.
No.
at this point.
Like you would have to be like very close to because like the fog of the rain would obscure the.
Legolas, can you see Neverwinter? Yes.
My elven eyes are wet. I can't see.
Yeah.
They're taking Andy to Neverwinter now.
My long,
Alright.
luscious eyelashes are far too heavy.
Absolutely. Yeah.
But as
Ooh.
the journey continues along the winding southern road south of Neverwinter, southern road, right? The fabled city of skilled hands draws ever nearer and eventually breaks through the clouds. And I think the way in this torrential rain you would see it first, you would see first the towering spires of Neverwinter Castle kind of like poking up from the fog, from the rain fog. And then the rest of the city would start coming like into view. And basically it's grandeur and size unfolding before you You know all, because you've been close enough to listen to all the caravans, that Neverwinter was once a city of unparalleled beauty and resilience, and it still stands as a beacon of hope amidst all the tumultuous currents that sweep across the Sword Coast, which is never really fully peaceful, honestly.
No.
And then you kind of finally, like, cresting the final hill. Finally cresting the final hill, what a word. You're cresting the final hill, and you kind of get hit of this, like, breathtaking size greeting you, sprawling in front of you, leaving you basically awestruck. It's nestled amidst, like, the verdant embrace of the, like, surrounding landscape, and it's punctuated, like, the skyline is punctuated by graceful arcs of the, like, because it can come from the top, so you can even see the river and the bridges, right? Also because the wall towards you, where you're coming from the road, does not exist anymore. So it kind of gives you, like, this unobstructed view of, well, first off, like, the partially destroyed, like, Beggar's Nest district, coming right from the side you're coming from, but then gradually, like, really turning, because, like, most of the city was actually untouched, and it has, like, retained this, like, former glamour and like, amazingness of, like, a city of builders. But, like, still, right in front of you is the scar that, like, the city, like, you know, like, the yawning pit of the chasm is now sealed, but it's still kind of casting this, like, scar on the city, serving as a stark reminder of the sacrifices made in the name of survival, which you're very familiar, both from the stories of your elders and, like, personal, like, you survived the goblin attack, the things you have survived recently. But, like, to city folk in general, the grandeur and size of Neverwinter might be a familiar sight, but to the four of you, the experience is nothing short of daunting and oppressively overwhelming. This is the biggest, like, settlement of human civilization you have ever seen in your entire life. And as you approach, like, the crumbled city gates, the sights and sounds of Neverwinter start assaulting your senses. Like, it's like this chaotic cacophony unlike anything you have ever experienced. The air is thick with, like, a dizzying array of scents, exotic spices, freshly baked pastries, and acrid smoke billowing from countless forges and chimneys, all mingling together in an overwhelming olfactory assault. You have the melodic chants of street performers and the rhythmic clanging of hammers on anvils and construction, because you see all over the place scaffolding as the city is rapidly, actively being rebuilt. And merchants call out the wares in languages you kind of, like, vaguely even can hear at the very edge of the city as well, but, like, in languages you don't even understand. Their voices kind of rising above the deafening din of the crowded markets, creating this, like, mix of incomprehensible sounds, and then towering above the bustling throngs, the imposing facades of noble manors and guild halls loom like colossal sentinels, like mountains almost. The intricate architectural details, a testament to a level of skill and craftsmanship that seems almost otherworldly to your untrained eyes. And then, as you, like, I'll just give you a moment before you step into the city. As you look at all of this,
There's the initial awe and just even excitement until Andy realizes, shit, I gotta get through all of this. Yeah.
yes, I want to point out, while the entire city is, like, pretty busy, the busiest is actually the Beggar's Nest that you're coming from, because this is the most where it's, like, actively being rebuilt. So there's like the beggar's nest is like that part of the city is just chaos.
I think Alana's just got kind of hesitation written all over her face. Lion would know that we've had many a conversation in the past about not wanting to go to the bigger cities because we prefer the quiet and the small of a town or a village.
Yeah, like for sure. Where there was excitement in Andy's excitement, but also like hesitant, and Ilana very hesitant. I think Lion, when they get closer, like he at some point just like freezes in his tracks, and kind of like has to. You see him breathing heavily, and he basically shrinks completely into his scarf. Like he pulls it up completely, like almost until the eyes. And he's like his shoulders are completely like towards. He basically doesn't have a neck anymore. He's like shrunken in completely.
He's turtle shelled.
Yeah.
He's like going into a little bit of a mental state.
Yeah, and particularly loud noises. Andy joins Lion and then cringing with back, like, ugh, that unusualness of it all. Overwhelming. Sensory overload.
I think if we've got a good vantage point, we actually have no idea where we're heading to, do we?
Well, I know that Sister Garel is waiting at the House of 1,000 Faces for me in the Black Lake district.
Okay.
But I have no idea what it is.
I guess we're talking to some strangers.
Well,
Or some
I
guards.
want to point out that even from your perspective, there is certain like landmarks standing out, as you can even see by the pictures. There's like certain buildings that are just like way taller. The by far most drawing attention, which you would just from descriptions of it being the biggest thing in Neverwinter from caravans, is Castle Neverwinter.
Yeah, no, obviously it's very prominent all the way
Yes.
up there.
But even from like where you are, you can kind of see the coast and the docks. There's like floating little islands that have been like secured by chains and ropes and planks to the dock sides, basically. Because in all that like all the tumultuous things, one of the many things that happened to Neverwinter, like and there's like a lot of things that happened to Neverwinter. It's like part of the landscape started breaking apart and hovering out into the sky, and they had to like actually tie it down to like keep it tethered to the city. Fun times.
Indeed.
But just to give you a better sense of like what it looks from your perspective as you arrive, mind you, it's not smoking any longer because the chasm has been sealed. But just to give you like a better impression. So basically, where you see that that carving through, that has been sealed off. There's like a bunch of tents there now, and there's like scaffolding and construction in between. Like some houses are still standing, some houses are crumbled. The wall is completely open on that side.
Yeah.
But to make it easier on you guys.
So are there any like guards at the entrances to the city, even though the walls are down?
Wait, I did make the mistake again of making the map not visible.
To our new tokens.
Not
Okay.
tokens.
The caravan is even more uncomfortable because that sets off the height, the fear of height,
Yes.
of fear falling more likely.
There you go.
Okay.
So we're approaching from this south road.
You are approaching from here.
Yeah.
There is a gate.
Okay.
But consider there's a few guards there.
Mm-hmm.
They're mostly bored because, as you can see, the wall here is not standing.
Yeah.
AK, there is not much point. It's more like people are coming through. It's like the bottleneck from the southern road.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like a general. It's like just in case something breaks out. There's like some guards there.
Yeah.
But it's not really to keep people out because again, you can like literally walk around and walk through the wall.
So has anyone in the conversations we've had been referring to this as the Chasm District now, or have they been
Yes.
calling it the Beggar's Nest?
Yeah, some people still call it the Beggar's Nest because
Okay.
it hasn't really been that long.
Yeah,
Um,
50 years.
but yeah, like the name Chasm District has definitely taken
Taken
root.
on. Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
Where,
I've made a mistake. I've noted it as Black Lake, not Blue Lake. My bad.
yeah, it's Black Lake. Oh, but it's actually called Blue Lake on this map.
Yeah, Blue Lake.
Mm.
So it's not called the Black Lake District anymore.
No, but again, since you have talked to caravans, your knowledge of this is kind of mixed,
Okay.
and you could never really put a visual to any of those descriptions
Yeah.
because you've never been there.
Yeah, of course.
So, when you talk to people, they will like point you with using the newer names, but there might still be some old descriptions here and there because again, it hasn't been that long since all this happened. So there will be still people who are like using the old names.
Okay, but there's some board guards at the city gates,
Yes.
who we can ask for directions effectively.
Yes.
Where does everybody need to go? Kit?
House of a Thousand Faces. Blue
House
Lake.
of a Thousand Faces, okay.
Mhm.
Kit, where do you need to head to? Do you know?
I need to head to.
You're so quiet,
who's
Matt.
the be- I need to head to the. Was it the Beggar's Nest? The one that I've got to head to?
Yeah. So the Chasm
Well,
District.
Sister Gorell recommended the Shining Serpent Inn in the Beggar's Nest, but I want to check in with her first before I don't know how accommodations are. If we have to provide them ourselves or how things are gonna go.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I have to go to the
Drift.
Black Lake District as well. Yeah, that's Black Lake District. Or Blue Lake District, whatever.
Blue
Lake
Black,
District.
the Lake District, yeah. When
It's
you gotta
roughly
go,
5
Alana?
o'clock by the time you arrive, by the way.
I've got to go to the Cloak Tower, I think it's called.
It's
Okay.
actually, based on the description Darren gave you,
Mm.
one of the landmarks you also easily recognize because it's literally a partially. Gravity should have crumbled it
Oh,
because parts of it is like literally broken and floating.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me give you like, but it is one of the biggest structures.
Is it 11?
What?
On the map.
Is it the number 11 or
It's
over there,
11,
or
yeah.
is it another
It's
one?
11.
Hmm.
Nice.
Yeah,
Oh, you
that
gotta
makes
go the
sense.
farthest. Rip.
11.
Copy image. Let me give you just a brief picture. What I mean with like it looks like it's about to fall over,
Mm-hmm.
and it's clearly being held in place by something.
Nice.
Magic.
Basically, like as the group is discussing, like where they need to go, like Lion shakes himself a little bit and is like, considering the time, it might be good to just find a place to stay.
The inn.
I don't really want to go like separate directions immediately. And he looks around like he's nervous as shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, we can. Yeah, you're right. It's getting pretty late, so we should at least one night at the inn.
Yeah, if
Are
not,
we going to the one Sister Girl mentioned, or the one that your head friend is mentioning?
That wasn't the Shining Serpent Inn really like expensive though.
Yeah, that's also true.
maybe we should ask someone
Yeah.
what is safe and affordable.
Wow, how expensive is expensive?
Well, we don't know. This is Neverwinter. It might be 10 gold a night.
I mean, a complimentary robe sounds expensive.
It does. Yeah. Well,
Did
I'm
nobody
not.
think of asking Sister Gariel how much it was?
No. Between all the other things we were doing, no. I certainly didn't. But I mean, it's a huge city. There's bound to be a lot of taverns and inns.
Yeah.
I think Ilana was just going to kind of shrug and then head toward the nearest guard to ask for directions, because I'm assuming it's kind of sunset by now.
No, it's not.
No, it's
5. Around 5 o'clock.
Yeah, so she would know how many hours until sunset. We've got about 3 hours in the city. 2 hours. 2.5.
Well, I mean, look at the calendar. You literally have access to it.
Don't see half them. There's no notes. There's no nothing.
Right click on the day, sunrise, sunset.
I'm supposed to know that.
Because we
1930.
told you already multiple times.
Yeah, how the fuck am I supposed to remember
So
that? I
it's
click on the
2
day and I
hours until
expect it to
sunset.
show up, and it doesn't.
2 hours until sunset.
2.5. Oh, yeah, 2 now. Shannon's just
It's
fast forwarded.
5:30 now, so it's 2.
Yeah, it was 5 when I looked 10 seconds ago.
We've been staying here before
You were
the
kind of
game for half
standing
an
there,
hour.
like debating.
For half an hour,
Apparently.
apparently.
No, it also will take you some time to get wherever you're going. So this
Yeah.
is why I was fast forwarded.
So yeah, Ilana's gonna head to one of the guards and kind of make sure the others are following her, so she's not like 300 meters away from them.
Like Lion is like sticking close to everyone. He's basically kind of like making sure,
Nobody gets
like
lost.
you know what dogs do, like herding dogs do with sheep.
Yeah.
He's doing that, but he's also kind of like trying to stick in the middle.
Very
So
nice
he's-
comparison.
How's
Yeah.
Kit doing, by the way? Man.
Wide-eyed.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of rooftops around here that I can run along. There's a whole lot of wonderful smells that I want to see where they're going.
Yeah, because like, you know, unlike even in Phandelver, it's some like mostly a stretch to like jump from house to house.
Mhm.
Here you have like rows of rooftops. Like, oh my god, you can actually like line
Run
them
across
up.
the whole district.
Yeah.
You know, that might become Kit's way to travel instead of trying to go through the busy streets.
I mean, yeah, it would
Makes
definitely be
sense.
easier for you than
Yeah.
having to push, because like I said, the
Yeah, but like
biggest
your tailors and
thrones,
step down, yeah.
the biggest chaos is in the Chasm district. The houses here are mostly empty. But towards the wall, depends which side. There's still like, you know, structures that are... Basically, look at the map. If you see destroyed houses,
Yeah.
they're destroyed. If they're still standing, those are still standing.
Anything that's grey doesn't have a roof. Is
Yeah,
gone,
yeah.
basically.
It's basically very visible on the map what is no longer like a proper house. But there's also like basically a tent city in like built right
Which
on
we
top
can-
of the former chasm.
Probably see from the main gate,
Yes, I mean sort of.
sort of. Yeah. Once you're through the main gate, I mean.
Once you through the throngs of people,
Yeah.
that's the thing. Like you can't really look over all the heads,
Good old chasm.
especially
Yeah.
on like. And I want to was like Kit and Andy will especially be like crowded in because like there's a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
of tall people around.
Oh,
them
yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be uncomfortable.
Ilana's going to head over to one of the city guards and just ask them for directions to various places. Is there an easy way to find our way to the Driftwood Tavern?
Yeah, he will kind of like just head for the docks, right there.
Great.
Very
so just
easy to find.
Follow the main road, cross the bridge,
He will like.
not cross the bridge.
I mean, yes. Basically, just head for one of the bridges,
Okay,
go across, follow the main road to the docks.
great. Sure.
Because like he kind of keeps scratching the beard and kind of like thinking about how to explain it to you, and kind of not even trying because the roads are not really straightforward. They're kind of like windy, you know, winding through.
Yeah.
So going like take this road and then left would be like take a left, take a right, take a left, take a right. You know, like it would be like so he just doesn't even try.
Okay, that's a shame.
Get
'cause
on
Ilana
this
could
road
remember.
and follow it straight.
Just basically go towards the big ass spire.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
it.
I
But
mean,
he will tell you that
over the bridge to a docks makes sense, yeah.
yeah, that like the first bridge is that basically if you just go straight north, past the tents, just keep going.
Oh no! Did he say go straight north?
I mean, sort of.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh boy.
We're going on a merry chase around the city then, in that case.
He is pointing
Which confuses the hell out of Ilana, because that's not...
not north. Yes. So he points in the direction and
Okay.
says north.
Okay, she's
'Cause-
going to assume that direction then, and that he
Yeah,
doesn't
because
know
to
which
him
way
it's like
north is.
good enough.
Yeah, it's okay. She'll mutter northwest. Otherwise,
Well, actually,
that could have sent us.
Northwest.
That could have
Oh,
sent us
actually.
like.
well, actually, that's northwest.
Azimuth of 300, come on.
Yeah.
Oh,
So yeah.
Push his glasses up face.
oh no.
In that case, she'll do her best to ignore the north comment and tell everyone to kind of follow her. I still don't really know where we're going, but it's this way.
Yeah, we're gonna find a bridge and then we're just gonna listen to the sounds of a dock.
Yeah.
I don't know what a dock sounds like, but okay.
I'm gonna take a wild guess at lots of ships.
Yeah, yeah.
just a hunch. But
yeah, and also water, but the water is also under the bridge with the river. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, just to give you like the Neverwinter is this like large city of trees, gardens. Well, in this district, ruined trees and gardens, winding streets, beautiful buildings. Even like the ruins that you look at, you can see like the leftovers that they used to be really impressive buildings, right? And it used to be like this really friendly city of craftsmen and business. And it's kind of very busy in that way as still, because rebuilding, hey, that's what they do. It used to avoid controversy and warfare until all the shit went down. And kind of like keeping within its walls and dealing with the outside world largely through merchants in Waterdeep. So they like, these two cities are like very connected in that way. But like overall, like Neverwinter is laid out like roughly in the shape of an eye, where like the river goes through in the middle. Basically the river runs from the east to the west, and kind of cascades over small falls and spans by many arched ornate bridges. The biggest, are obvious. Some there's like smaller ones that are being rebuilt usually as the season goes. Imagine the Thames. Well, sorry. Imagine the Danube.
Thank you.
I don't know what the equivalent would be. Imagine Amsterdam, Abel. Just without the channels.
More channels, yeah.
Yeah.
I
just without the
know the
channels.
Danube. It's okay.
But like no, I meant just like it is as windy probably as Amsterdam. I imagine. It's just that there's like just one huge river. What city would be equivalent to that in like in the Netherlands? I don't know.
Glasgow.
It's a good question.
in the
Glasgow.
Netherlands, you're joking.
Probably or like Zwolle, but doesn't say anything. But I get the picture.
Okay,
It's all
cool.
good.
So,
Alana just kind of steadfastly starts heading toward the docks, presumably. And every now and then, if we're...
you're heading for the bridge that he pointed first?
Yeah.
Okay. So, it takes you like... because you're on foot, it's not like with Matteo, it would have been actually
Harder.
Harder.
Yeah.
but it opens up a bit more around the tent city where the chasm is. But you kinda need to keep the little people on your inside, or they will get bumped constantly. People are not rude about it, but
No,
they're just
there's just a lot of people.
there's just a lot of people, yeah.
Um,
And because
we'll be
those
doing
people
that
know
anyway.
where they're going and you kind of don't.
Yeah.
There's this like, you know how in cities people who are not used to the flow move in an awkward way that actually hinders them compared to people who are just used to the flow of how people move.
Yeah.
So this is like mismatch here.
Yeah, we're country bumpkins within the big city.
Yeah.
Ilana will go at the front, Lion at the back, two littles in the middle.
Yeah.
And we kind of... She's
Yeah.
going to do her best to, not rudely, but shoulder her way through the crowds.
Cool. So it takes you like I said, half an hour to reach the bridge eventually, after like some left turn, right turn, sort of, winding through. And this is where you actually get this like view from the original picture I showed you of Neverwinter, like looking down the river, looking at Castle Neverwinter. And also kind of towering like the clock tower behind you, basically. To your right side, if you're like standing on a bridge looking down river, number 10, you will see this like gleaming white hovering tower structure, which is like gleaming almost like the moon.
Okay.
From descriptions from merchants, you would know that this is the Shard of the Moon, which is like sort of like a temple of Saloon.
Okay.
It used to be, it appeared in the history, like recent history, around 50 years ago. You don't know exactly, because again, you heard a lot of stories, but it used to be like a shard of darkness, and it was cleansed by the priests and paladins of Saloon. And actually access to it is restricted, so like only trusted people are allowed in. So it's like kind of hovering above the city, and access to it is only enabled by magic if they let somebody in. Of course, Castle Neverwinter, the most prominent feature there, where you're like, where you're heading. And Andy, you kind of roughly know from how Sister Garael explained it to you, because like the House of Ogma, number 3, because it's like along the river, so you kind of like you trail the river and you kind of lock onto that structure. It's like, that kind of sound, that kind of looks like what Sister Garael described. So number 3 is the House of Ogma.
Andy saying anything as we walk past this building on our way to the bridge?
You're not walking past the building. You're looking at it as you're standing on the bridge. Yeah.
Okay. So presumably we didn't walk past it on our way.
Well, no, I assumed you went to the bridge the guard pointed you towards.
Yeah, which is
number where the 13 is.
Okay.
It is just if you're in front, I don't know if you noticed, but Kit and Lion would notice that there's like that moment where someone awkwardly cranes their neck when something is passing behind them, and they just kind of stumble.
You would
continue
walk
walking.
Sorry.
Yeah, it would be this bridge, I think.
But the bridge is gone.
So we go like roughly like through
Yes.
Yeah.
past here, so we would go past it.
You would go past it. Yeah.
So we're currently standing here on the bridge.
Well, no, you.
I think like
you
the moment
walk
that
past
Andy cranes
it,
her neck
yeah.
is there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Is Andy saying anything as we walk past?
No, she's still very overwhelmed by the experience in
Overwhelmed.
general, but yeah. But she takes notice of it and stares a bit, has to catch up for a couple of steps.
Well,
And then-
probably
yeah.
like because you're in the middle, like Lion kind of
Yeah.
just like shovels you forward.
Yeah, there's like that bump. Oh shit, sorry. Get back
But
to it.
also here from the bridge, would you know? You wouldn't quite see it because it's like curved around. But you can see you can see the tips of the earth modes that are floating. But yeah,
For anybody crossing the bridge, stop and ask someone where the Driftwood Tavern would be.
they will. Well, somebody roll me a persuasion check or investigation. I'll leave it up to you, whoever's rolling.
I guess it's me. I will persuade.
Make sense if you're asking. Oof.
Oof.
Woof.
Woof.
Rude passerby.
Wow, rude.
Oi, I'm walking here.
It's
I'm
more.
walking here.
It's not so much that they're rudely ignoring you. It's like you kind of like start talking. You're kind of very quiet. Because you're kind of also used to like talking a bit quieter. Because the
Yeah,
nature
'cause
around
I-
is usually
I
quieter.
don't want to thunderclap and
Yeah.
scare everybody around.
Yeah,
me.
but it's like it's very loud here.
Mm.
So
And he just pokes you at the hip.
Hey.
Let's ask again in the docks. Let's continue walking towards the docks.
Okay. Alana's gonna look for the sign of any guards posted anywhere.
there is in this part in the Blue Lake district you have regular
patrols.
Yes.
Oh, good. She'll stop and ask the first patrol we see on the way through
Yeah, for the
for the Driftwood Tavern.
yeah they point you. It's number 8 on the map.
Number 8, the docks. We should have just kept going to the docks. Is this like a road through here? No, that goes to the... Does that go...
No, that's the castle. Actually, it goes through. Yes.
Yeah. In which case, we're going to go around the front of the castle gates.
Yeah, there's actually less people here
Mm-hmm.
because most of the people are like going,
In the major
yeah.
zone.
Yeah.
We'll head down toward the car and stop here
Yeah,
and have a look at the earthen floaty bit.
yeah. So
And
those
just
are the
The
earth
sea
nodes.
in general, because we've never seen the sea.
Oh yeah, the sea, the
that's
The
ship,
smell of
like
the
just
sea, the birds, the clanging.
Copy image.
Met with the nearby fish and chip shops.
Yeah. Those,
let's hope.
They're
Let's
all-
hope none of us have
Neverwinter
submechanophobia.
is very archetypically British, to be fair.
yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. And that's a view.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then once we've had our fill of the sea, like, we'll keep heading down because, hey, the docks must be on the water.
Also give me here's another, just to give you like a better sense of like how jagged the cliffs are.
For a port city, exceedingly.
You wouldn't see it from this angle, but you would like look down.
Yeah.
Big picture. There we go.
Yeah. No jumping off the pathways.
Woof.
And
You know,
finally,
this-
now we're down Earth mode.
Andy is far from the ledge.
But the call of the void is so strong.
Don't you dare go over to
Copy
jump over. I'm gonna
image.
pull you by your tail.
And not only that, but this
Like,
is also the
you're gonna
first
scrap
time
you like a bad cat.
ever you've seen floating islands.
I thought you were going to say ships.
Well, ships. That's
'Cause it's also-
Yeah, that too. That
ships.
too. Like we heard about ships, but they're huge.
all of
But-
this is very new to you.
All of this is
Yeah.
massively overwhelming. I think at this point, Alana's just keen to reduce the overwhelmingness of everything,
Yep.
and get to somewhere familiar, like 4 walls and a ceiling. And
Fair enough.
she's gonna lead
Yep.
lead the group further in. And are there still regular patrols here? Because she's gonna recognize that we're kind of outside the city at this point. If you look
You're
around,
inside the city still.
yeah, look at number 8.
Yeah, I
and,
know.
And pay attention.
Yeah, I
You're
know.
actually outside the city wall.
Well, not really, because like the cliff is very
Yeah,
steep.
I
Like
know.
you're still, yeah. You're kind of outside the city, but not outside. Like not like
you're outside the wall, but you're still in the city.
Yes,
effectively.
that's what I mean.
Mm.
Yeah.
So,
Nestled in its outstretched arm.
yeah. And she's just going to keep heading down, following instructions until she sees any kind of signs that says the Driftwood Tavern.
Yeah, I mean,
'Cause it doesn't
you
look
find
like-
it very easily because like it is almost more like a museum than a tavern.
Oh, okay.
It is not downscale either. It looks a bit. It looks nice, actually. I mean, to be fair, all the dock buildings here look way more expensive than any of your houses ever combined.
Obviously.
But the tavern is one of the Neverwinter's older drinking locales. It has been in operation since the Spell Plague, 1385, and you can see it on the sign. After the Cataclysm in 1451, it has been used to shelter refugees and served as a makeshift city hall while the city regained some semblance of normalcy. Tells you then a bit of something like how important this is. And as you step inside, give me a second, Neverwinter. Dun, dun. So inside, it's this like kind of chock full of like bric-a-brac, riffraffs, all sorts of people. You know, it is like cluttered. I mean, it's cluttered. I think that's the best description. It is cluttered. It is full of people. So like if you wanted to avoid people, not the bestest place to avoid people. But it has this like really neat cross section of the entirety of the city because you can see anything here. Of like the racial makeup of the city, the class makeup of the city. There's definitely some mercenary adventurers, you know, people with weapons. But it's like basically a vital part of the city, you know, and many travelers visit the tavern and don't mind paying the not exactly cheapest prices ever, right? And or lodging simply to enjoy all the relics you can see along the walls that have been collected by various people and donated. And yes, it's a dragon head.
I think that's probably going to be the first thing that draws Alana's attention. Does it have like a colouring to it?
It is so old, you're no longer sure.
Okay.
And Madame Rosen, who is now roughly 70 years old, runs the establishment still. Tough old lady. Reminds you of Grandma Fizzle, maybe. She's still behind the bar, like, you know, commanding the staff around, shouting out orders. And you heard from merchants that she's like this fountain of knowledge regarding the city's history and will happily chat about old times with patrons.
Ooh. Can we see a spare table anywhere?
It is one of those places where you have to look keenly and grab it the moment it gets freed up.
Good thing I have keen mind and a persuasive tongue.
I mean...
Oh, you're just about to leave. Excellent. Do you mind if we take your table then? Thanks so much. Plop herself down.
Roll me a persuasion check. Did you think it would be that easy?
Yes.
Wow.
You can stand on the edges like all the other people who didn't get a table.
Excellent.
Mind you, there's rooms, so you could get a room.
Do we want to get... I think we get a room and just sit in the room.
How much do the rooms cost?
That's a good question. Alana will sidle up to the bar and wait for a little bit of time. So she's not trying to push in front of anyone in case there's like an order system going on here. But eventually, if it just seems like it's whoever shouts the loudest, she'll jump in.
Give me just 1 second. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, there we go. So, Sorry, what was the question?
A room. How much does a room for night stay cost?
Room prices. I have this on my phone.
Let's see how scandalized Andy is.
40 gold per person per night.
Yeah, I mean, in comparison with the tavern back home, it costs 5 silver per night. So,
Yeah.
It's
Let's
2
see.
gold per person per night.
quadruple the cost. Okay.
4 gold and upwards for the better, even better
Does that
rooms.
include food?
No.
I'm camping in the ruins.
You know, Andy tugs your sleeve, and she in general she does the best impression of Kit being ruffled and puffed up.
Yeah.
Currently that's a bit pricey. Do we wanna?
I think-
This place seems fancy. Do we wanna go somewhere else?
Yeah.
I want to
think
point
we-
out that like the prices are higher, but the locals would consider this quote unquote rustic.
Yeah.
It has
Yeah,
a
not for us.
rustic charm.
And
Rustic experience.
And for us, this is
Sure.
palatial.
The bitch, we are
so-
rustic.
You know, like nobles
That's a
would
bit
call
rich
this
for us.
quaint.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like we're looking for piss poor instead.
It looks like we're looking for piss poor instead. To the point where I think Alana is actually seriously considering finding an abandoned house and just camping in that because it's free.
Yeah. Let's go outside and ask if there's
Although,
not so
please,
well-known taverns.
please
How many
remind me.
nights are we staying here?
Yeah, we don't know yet. So until we know,
Yeah, so we
how much
shouldn't
money we're
splurge
spending-
until then. Yeah.
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 Remind me what Darren told Alana from staying accommodation wise. Where to meet him.
He said to seek him out in the sorry, in the Fallen Tower.
In the Fallen Tower.
Yes.
Okay. For anyone who doesn't look too busy in here, she'll ask if they've heard of the Fallen Tower. That's what we're looking for.
Oh yeah, everyone has heard of the Fallen Tower. They will
Do people
absolutely.
turn when she asks about the Fallen Tower?
No.
Okay, so it's just a normal other place.
Yeah, it's number 12. They
Number
will,
12.
Yeah.
Where's number 12? I'm stuck on looking inside the
You
inn.
can
Very
click on
far
it.
on the map.
Yeah. You can select the map yourself. It's
On the
under
other side. City of Neverwinter.
City of Neverwinter.
12 was over here.
Oh, I can't click on number 12.
No.
Rip. Never mind. Yeah. Do we want
You
to...
will also
I mean-
notice that people generally start talking to you like you're a tourist. Mind you, you don't have a concept
mean-
of what a tourist is.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you, always see what it would like start feeling, you know, because you all
Andy
look
plucks-
out of place as fuck, right?
Yeah, Andy plugs his sleeve again. I mean, the docks are when people come here for trading and stuff, right, with the ships. So there should be more inns around the taverns.
You
can try and look.
kind of expect the docks to be some of the cheapest ones. So.
Yeah, but this
However,
apparently is a
comma,
historic place,
because-
so...
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Shinny talking over us again. Say again.
This is kind of a historic place, so I should have expected this kind of, but
Well, I didn't know what it was. It sounded like a relatively cheapish place, but this is where you're
Yeah.
staying, Lion?
I'm just supposed to meet Tumblestrom here. I'm not sure if I should stay here. I don't think that would be
let's
too much.
could we go inside? These people are a lot, and also around. Yeah, they're all talking.
Mm-hmm.
Outside, please.
Yeah, let's
If you
head
want
back
to stay,
outside.
Lion, I can loan you some gold with interest.
No, it's okay. I would rather stick with you guys and just meet Tumblestrom here and walk back to wherever we're staying.
Yeah. Can we try to find someone outside, like on a dock, someone who looks some more reasonably dressed. So other the bumpkin, maybe.
Yeah. Are there,
And get their recommendation.
are there any more our level of people walking around the town who look like they're staying somewhere?
Yes, Beggar's Nest.
Beggar's Nest. Right. Heading back to the Beggar's
Yeah.
Nest.
I want to point out,
Right.
like, the reason why you can't find anything cheap is because the docks is such a small real estate.
Yeah, fair.
So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Lena is aware that the docks are tourist, where
It's a
everyone
tourist
that
trap.
matches
I
the
mean-
traders are coming. Yeah,
Mhm.
but Andy isn't.
Yeah, I mean, if we were swimming
oddly
in
enough,
gold,
the one floating
fine.
island you can see off the docks looks actually more along your price range, but it is a floating island.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Yeah,
That's a tourist trap.
that's a tourist trap.
That's a death trap.
Yeah, that too.
Also,
We're gonna head back the way we came,
Oh,
around
yeah.
Castle Never. So this is gonna take us yet more time
Back into the crowd. All right.
back through the crowded streets,
Yes.
and we're gonna aim for going down this kind of side way
Mhm.
and then round
Mhm.
this way
Hmm.
because hopefully that's a little quieter.
Not really.
Not really. Okay.
Like at the moment, it's getting so much. Wait, let me see. Let me see.
I also want to point out that, like, people who have grabbed the things up for grabs,
Okay. Yeah.
there's more people towards the city
Mhm.
than towards the wall.
Yeah.
So it gets actually progressively quieter the closer you get to the crumbling walls,
Yeah.
because that's way more exposed.
Well, we're not going to go through the middle of the chasm district, but like skirt the edges.
Yeah, basically the quietest place of the entirety is like here.
Is up there.
Yeah.
I think that's more akin to what we're looking for, but like even somewhere like here.
I want to point out that these parks have been like, no, those are all taken. The parks have been converted into crop growing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fine, yeah. But what about the buildings?
This side
Yeah.
is all taken.
Okay.
More like this is more empty,
Okay.
but because it's exposed.
We're gonna walk all
As we
the
walk,
way.
do we see any places that have signage for inn or tavern or
Not
something
here.
like that?
No, these are all
Okay.
fucked.
Yeah. Are you guys against camping inside a building?
No,
Because
I'm
I'm
not. As long as we aren't fighting other people to have a space.
Yeah.
yeah, there might be. Well, it's more inside of our price range, but there might be more people here that I don't know. I don't know what type of people come here looking for a place to stay other than us. And they might be safer.
Desperate people, I would imagine.
Yeah,
But
and desperate people make
well,
desperate choices.
Yeah.
I
Did
mean,
you ever find out
It's-
how much the Shining Serpent Inn was?
No.
based on the
let's,
fact
let's
they
go.
have fluffy robes, I'm gonna go with more than 4 gold pieces a night.
Yeah, but it seemed more towards the gate. There were a couple more standing buildings. Let's try and go there. See if there's another inn or tower that looks a bit more run down.
We can go through these. These look
Yeah.
more habited. If there's any kind of inns or taverns, we're just spending our entire night wandering the city, basically.
I mean, we have another hour of sunlight, so we.
I mean, roll investigation.
Yeah, I'm gonna
that everybody?
support you on that.
Or is that just
Or
me?
You
Should we
can't
all do
support her, you
separate,
know,
or-
fuck all.
Yeah, we're just all looking,
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, true. Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Investigation.
I don't see shit.
It's okay.
How much feet closed then?
What?
The sheet closed.
Investigation.
We're all rolling
No,
investigation.
try. Well, all right.
It looks like Lion and Andy are the best at investigating. The rest of us
Couple
are
of
too
8s,
busy.
a couple of 15s. Yeah.
2
Yeah.
8s, 2
I'm-
15s. So
So,
I'm pretty much on the level of just, I'll head over to the Shining Serpent and see how much it costs.
I mean, before that
You
happens.
gotta find it first.
Yeah, you will have
Wait,
to
my
find
bad.
it.
That's a 14. I rolled the old new one. That's a 14 out of 15.
Okay.
So
Because that's the
you
new
have
one.
there's a lot of these are houses, these are living houses, this used to be a business. Oh shit, it's destroyed now. Basically, by the time you finally walk into a place, it's like 8 p.m. It's dark. I mean, there's like this city is never dark.
Yeah.
I want to point out there's some suspicious alleyways where that become very dark.
Mm-hmm.
But eventually you kind of like manage to find you kind of like all the way back to the gate basically
Yeah.
in this place here,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
You find the piss and whistle.
Piss and whistle.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Does it look cheap?
Yes.
Does it look too cheap?
It looks cheap.
Okay.
That works for tonight. It works for tonight, honestly.
That'll do.
It
We can
looks
sit
the
and watch
sleeping
it.
giant before you cleaned it.
Excellent. That'll do. That's
Just like
that's
home.
That's the level we're looking for.
Just like home.
Right. In that case, head inside.
And even then it's like 1
yeah.
silver per head per night.
Hey, that's cheaper at back home.
Yep, that's a good one.
We can do that.
We can
I'll take
afford
a
that.
deductor from party funds. I can do that.
What food? Do you know what? I don't want to know.
Oh, it smells
Yeah, we got our rations.
good.
Oh, it smells good.
Yeah.
Does it?
There's
look
no
good?
menu. You would have to
Obviously.
ask. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna ask for rooms and whatever the food smells like. She'll ask what's cooking.
Oh, well, they have like, you will have a very it's one of those, you look at the waitress, she seriously looks malnourished, but she carries serious amount of stuff on her arms.
Mm-hmm.
So we're like, holy shit, how do her spindly arms not snap from all the kegs and stuff?
Ilana is not one to judge.
She rolled really well in her strengths there.
Mm-hmm.
Let me
She's
just
actually a 19
let me just
strength
post this.
barbarian.
I will just post this. Like, I think I will just give you the picture, and then you can choose the menu.
Let's see.
But she will rattle this off, right? Instead of, giving you a paper.
Ooh, Phandelver sounds good.
I'm assuming the salmon is caught fresh.
Yes.
This'll do.
Yeah? I'll do a pheasant. What are you guys taking?
Go for the salmon because it's should be fresh.
I'm curious
You-
about the. I'll ask what a bulette is.
Kit, what are you getting?
Everything.
Yeah, one of everything.
Only all.
They've got different wines.
She will just simply say a land shark.
I want
Oh,
a starter of charred chipmunks,
of course you
a
do.
Okay.
vein of roasted bullet, and marinated pheasant.
You can eat a bit of mine. Yeah, we can do that.
And then I want some dry papaya sparkling wine.
Andy, you would know about the bullet
Yeah.
because of Grandma Thistle, who used to hang out around dwarves.
Mhm.
But
I
they
can-
call it
yeah.
a goldborn. Wait, I'm gonna spell this in the chat.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna say that Grandma Thistle used to hang out with
Goldbrawn.
the gang of bullets.
Yeah.
Nice.
Got raised by
Okay.
bullets.
Yeah. Oh, Ellen, I can tell you a bit about what Grandma Thistle told me during dinner.
It's a land shark.
She knew them as Growlbrawns. They're apparently pretty big, and they tunnel into like as if they were on water. Yes. They got a huge mouth, like huge.
Sounds delicious, I'm sure. I'll have the stewed beets. Thanks.
I want the papaya sparkling wine and some elven absinthe.
You can choose one, okay, buddy?
What do you mean choose one?
I'm taking this one apart if you want, and you can choose one. You can choose one.
I will go. So maybe some citrus fig ale.
Okay.
I want the absinthe.
All right, we can do that.
Lion will just take a silver out of his bag and just like push it to Andy and like points at Kit.
Okay, thank you. Not necessary, but thank you.
I will be back later for the wine.
Fair enough. Yeah.
So, yeah.
There we go. And grab a room. A room is a silver a night for each
Per
of us.
head, yeah.
So,
And it's
4
shared
souls.
rooms, so
Okay. Are we sharing with other people?
yeah.
Yep. Expected as much.
6 bunks per room, so there will be 2 more
2 other
strangers.
people.
Yeah.
That's fine. Alana will subtly suggest that we do the usual night watch,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and she'll off to go first after.
The tavern is chock full of like construction workers and like cheap manual labor. They look dusty and tired, and they're just here for like a quiet evening. They're not. It's actually generally like a quieter atmosphere. Nothing like too rowdy, because these are the people who were like standing there hammering away all day.
Yeah, they have to get up early next morning to get started again. They don't want trouble.
Yeah.
There's food and a bed. That's
Yeah,
it.
they have a warm meal. Some of them stay a bit longer, maybe have a game of dice, but most of them go to bed early because they have to get up like at dawn and keep working.
Right.
Yeah.
Imagine
Rip
having to
indeed.
get up early to work.
Right.
Yeah, thankfully we live in a fantasy world.
Yeah. Thankfully we do. I don't think Alana's going to suggest we do anything exciting. Everyone kind of going to head their separate ways tomorrow morning to find where they need to be and what they need to do.
Yeah, but like the travel has been quite a lot. Can everyone remind me where? So, Kit, you're going out for Hollywood? Was that the thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta meet some people.
Okay.
Okay. Obviously, I'm heading for the cloak tower, which is on the as far away in the city as I can get. So I'm probably going to be up early and out the door before you guys wake up, because it's going to take me like an hour and something to cross the city.
Yeah. Also, the barbench would the barmaid will happily give you more information about where stuff is in the city.
Cool, excellent. We'll obviously sit around a table discussing where everyone's going and where what we're doing, and when she's serving food and drinks and stuff, just pass the odd question of can you tell us where this is, or the best way to get to this place.
You now can see roughly the markers, at least the names of the places. If you zoom out on the bottom of the map, there.
Ooh.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
And Lena, you were gonna meet her at the House of 1,000 Faces.
Yes, she said to the House of a
Yeah.
Thousand Faces I should
Yeah.
go. Mm-hmm.
And this is the piss and whistle.
16.
The Piss and Whistle.
Nice.
The pestle, if you will.
Yeah.
The pistol.
Basically, yeah. Nice.
Cool.
And where you heading to, Lion?
I guess back to the Driftwood Tavern, but I'm not sure if she's gonna be there at all in the morning. She's Thunderstorm said that she would be out for a couple of days.
Okay, but we've been a couple
Okay.
of days, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe
So
maybe not too early. But
yeah, it's a tavern after all.
Did you even remotely try to look for her while you were in the building earlier?
No, he was overwhelmed. Like
Yeah.
that's not in the cards. He was just basically kind of like shrunk in the furthest corner that they found. He was basically hoping they would get a room or head out again. So he was just nope.
It was
did.
it was weird. There was somebody waving frantically and shouting his name. From
He
across
was like
What's
he
that?
was
just didn't look.
looking at the floor. Yeah, no, he didn't even remotely try to look for her. Not in the cards. Next day.
He spent his entire night working up the courage to...
Well, working up the courage to basically go there again through the city, and this time maybe on his own. So yeah, no, he's not in the right state of mind.
That.
So
Fair enough. I think for the most part, I'm just going to suggest we have food, get some directions and stuff from the waitress,
Yep.
and then call it an early night because it's been a really long day and we've been walking around the city for 3 hours.
Oh, yeah, your feet.
That's...
Feetsies are sore, I would imagine.
Mhm.
At this
Oh,
point.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my feetsies were a bit
everyone
trampled on.
Wait.
Ooh.
My feetsies were a bit trampled on, yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, I thought you might pick up on
1, 2. How did I not? 3, 4.
that. Yeah, this is where it's about to get rough.
Oh boy.
Da, 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 da. Constitution.
Okay.
saving throw.
Are you putting it up,
DC
or...?
10, yes, I am. Request. Kit has 1 level of exhaustion. Nacillion has 1
That
level of
tracks.
exhaustion.
Hey. Hey.
And Lana's like, oh yeah, I'm getting up early. Fuck yeah, I'm like doing things. No problem.
No problem.
No
I'm
problem.
good.
And he's like, I can handle this.
Yeah. I'm
Kit is
gonna rest my
like,
feet and I'm gonna be okay.
yeah, I'm just gonna pass the heck out. And Nacillion is like dead.
he's like it's not even the physical exhaustion. It's probably just the sensory
mental,
overload.
yeah.
He's
Oh, yeah.
he's completely fucked. Yeah, he looks like it.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Don't worry, in the
somehow,
morning we have to go through the same bridge and Blue Lake District. I'm gonna escort you over, then gonna go my own path. It's gonna be okay.
Yeah, I would like at least for the first part maybe. we can
Yeah,
walk
I'm gonna.
together.
It's okay. We're gonna walk together. No problem. It's no problem, buddy.
Thanks.
It's gonna be okay.
Okay, well, you go to sleep.
And then
And then we're gonna kick off the time skip.
time skip.
So
Time
let me
All right.
forward to the next morning. Oops, that's too far.
The only question I have before we time skippy whippy is
yes.
is everyone agreeing to stay in this inn for the duration, or are we all
I
separating?
was about to
in separate
ask
ways?
you
Okay.
that. Yes.
Because I think Elana
yes.
has an arrangement in a different inn that's closer with Darren, because he told her to meet her there.
Yes. You will actually get an arrangement to stay at the God damn it. The names will
The
freaking
Fallen
kill me.
Tower.
The Fallen Tower.
You're
yeah.
welcome.
Does Andy have an arrangement, or does she need to search her own place?
Her arrangement will be the House of Knowledge.
Okay. All right.
Okay. So we are separating then. Obviously, at the end of the first day, Ilana's going to go back to the tavern we stayed at to meet up with everybody and then say, like, I've got different arrangements.
Yeah.
Presumably Andy will say the
I mean,
same.
so far you always had this thing like with the Stonehill Inn that you kind of meet for dinner.
We did.
I feel
yeah.
like you would probably
Meet for dinner.
meet for dinner.
Unless we were otherwise busy, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Ilana's gonna not be meeting for a lot of the dinners.
Well, I would say like your intention
Yeah.
probably would be that, because this is how you did it in the past.
Yeah.
So at least you would meet like at the end of this day at least. So I'm gonna give you
Yeah,
this.
there's
Yeah,
probably
absolutely.
there's probably gonna be a few days where like halfway through dinner, Alana and Andy arrive late, and then we stay together when the others go to sleep.
So basically, from here on out, we're, skipping a bit more, but I'm still giving you a chance to like tell me how things go, because 3 of you have received notes. Lion, I'm narrating through, because reasons.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so, you separate. It's a heavy rain today, not pouring, but still heavy.
Great.
It's colder. It's 10 degrees. It is made easier for the majority of the moving for the city. The Chasm district is a bit muddier, but moving for the majority of the city is quite easy because pavements, right? Paved stones. So I think even that is a bit like, holy fuck! Like I'm not waiting in mud the entire time. This is actually quite nice. Also, the rain doesn't seem to deter the crowds at all. It's a busy city.
Yeah, they've got stuff to do.
Yeah,
Lives
they got
to
stuff
live,
to do.
so,
Yeah.
Yeah, fine.
So, day 1.
Mm-hmm.
Ilana, you do your thing.
She heads off bright and early before the others are probably awake.
Yeah.
Just to head
this-
out.
I will be right back.
All good.
Kit finds her own way, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Andy, you kind of. I'm actually leaving you to. What you are going with Narcillion at least part of the way.
Mhm.
So, what you guys doing? I'm gonna focus a bit on that.
Yeah, kind of escorting him first to the Driftwood Tavern before I part ways. Just kind of so he's got company until then. Just a weird reversal of like parent escorting a child to school, but the size reversal is there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah, you can do this. She's pretty nice. So you're gonna have a lot of fun, I think. I'm also, you know where to find me, and in the evening we're gonna be all there. If you talk things through, and if things go badly or if things go very nicely, I have no clue what you're intending to do, but I don't know. Have fun. Good luck.
I don't know either. I don't know what's gonna happen.
It's okay. Yeah.
But,
You know where to find us. School can always call us.
yeah. Okay. Sure.
Yeah, it's gonna be okay. Yeah, no worries. I mean, the people seemed pretty okay last time. We didn't see anything too rowdy in there. At least the barkeep, the woman there, she seemed pretty much like Grandma Thistle. So you're gonna be okay.
Also, Andy, because you were guiding him, right? Roll me please an investigation check.
Okay.
I didn't say you will not get lost, but it might take you longer. Yeah. So you did like circle a bit around, like without Ilana's zeroing on north as easily. You had to. It's not so much that you didn't get the direction right, because it's really difficult to miss the direction because the castle is right there, looming
The
constantly.
winding streets. Yeah.
But it's more like, oh shit, this is a dead end. Oh wait, I have to turn back. Okay, taking the left. Oh wait, this is now turning around back because this doesn't make sense. What the fuck, right? So basically, this is why it took you an hour to get to the docks. And also your height difference is just like it makes it just generally harder on you to navigate.
There's just people
Yeah.
in the way constantly,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
But you find your way. It just takes a while.
Yeah.
So yeah, and then I guess you leave Narcillion to his own.
He's standing basically as you leave, like he's about to kind of like go inside, but as you're walking, he's kind of like standing there, like if you let a dog like on the leash like at the supermarket or something, and then like it's just like looking at you like leaving like.
Yeah, shooting him a smile and a thumbs up, and then just kind of the hand motion to usher him along.
Yeah, he watches you go around the corner.
Yeah, last wave till she vanishes in the crowd. There's a couple of "ow, hey, excuse me's" that you hear. And then she's gone.
Roll me another investigation.
Yeah, to find her own way. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's gonna be fun. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it takes you another hour.
Yeah.
Right.
It's alright. Like Sister Gorilla doesn't have us on a timetable.
Yeah,
Fine.
she didn't give you a
Like-
timetable. I was like, oh, you actually eventually end up on the lake, which the Blue Lake District is named after, right? I was like, oh,
Yeah.
oh shit, lake. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
wait,
gonna take
wait,
a quick
where was
break
it going? Yeah. You almost like end up a bit more in the Tower District and have to like circle back and then kind of follow the river and then kind of like eventually circle back to the location you need to. So the House of a Thousand Faces, just to give you a bit more information, is like it's this like comfortable tavern in the Blue Lake region of Neverwinter. The building was once a boutique clothing store for the rich nobles of the area, and it's still full of mirrors and mannequins displaying this like antiquated clothing styles. Mind you, not that you could tell that it's antiquated, because how could you tell? For you, it's like, oh, these are really fancy clothes. Oh wow, right? And the mannequins and the reflections are what give the building the name of A Thousand Faces.
Ooh.
It features lush and comfortable couches where you see even like in the it's not as crowded in the morning, but you can see like people sit and converse happily. But Gariel basically pointed you towards the basement, which is the secret, not so secret meeting location for the Neverwinter chapter of the Harpers. And basically this is where you find her. Because she was waiting for you, right? So she was like, she wasn't sure like how long it would take you, but like she is waiting for you there. And this is where your whole thing kind of kicks off, as described.
All right.
Kit, you remember what I wrote for you? So basically, just to give you an orientation on the map itself, right? Because the Chasm District is like the Beggar's Nest is this side, right? So in the general area where the Piss and Whistle is, there is like, I told you, like there's like these alleyways that look a bit darker. Because all these streets, they're not empty. They're like full of like stalls and tents, and it's kind of like, imagine Istanbul with all the like merchants and stuff, but it's not fancy. It's actually quite poor. Like there's like people living squeezed in next to merchants, squeezed into construction going on, squeezed into shady things, squeezed in with like, you know, back alleys. And this is like where you will find a very hidden tavern in the darkest corner of the darkest alley. Kind of like almost like it's shielded from the sun. And the thing, like the place doesn't even have a name, really, right? This is where you find your contact and kind of begin your thing. And your first meeting doesn't go that well because you're showing up early morning. And you find him pass out drunk on the bar. And he kind of begrudgingly tells you to fuck off, like literally those words, and come back when, you know...
Come back at a sensible hour.
Come back at a sensible
normal
hour, or he will stop the sun where it don't shine.
You know what? Understandable.
Yeah. So this is basically your cue that maybe you should just nap for the day, because this person doesn't seem like they are awake during the daytime.
Oh,
They're not a
way,
day person.
way ahead of you.
Yeah.
No problem.
So Kit is like, I assume just circles back to the inn where you have been to the Piss and Whistle.
Well, the room probably expires at like 11.
I mean, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, Kit, are you gonna head for the Shining Serpent Inn?
Yeah, I want to see how much it is for our room.
Okay, well, roll me either either an investigation or a persuasion check, whichever one is higher.
I will do investigation because my persuasion is actually quite low.
You find it no problem. It's actually like basically at the edges and where the houses are still nice. Right. And it is 10 gold per person per pop. But all included, right? You get breakfast, you get bathing, you get the rope. The
An
rope
opportunity to get
the
the
rope costs you 2 gold. They tell you they will return the gold, but like as in like a hint, nudge, you just can keep the rope.
Yeah, so it's like if I return the robe, I get my deposit back.
Yeah, but if don't, it's just 12 gold total. But you will get pampered, right? You have room service. You don't even know what room service is, but it sounds glorious.
I believe I know what my day is gonna be.
So Kit will spend like the first day as a spa day, and then basically at night.
Yep.
Come night, you will then go back and meet your Master of Secrets and kick off the whole thing. Narcillian.
Yep.
Yes.
What are you doing in the Driftwood Tavern? Because it's, relatively early.
Mm-hmm. Basically, we'll go inside and he will first just look around because that beats going out to people.
Yeah.
And if he doesn't spot her, if he doesn't spot Tumblestrom, he will make up the courage to go to the barkeep, the older woman, and ask her if Tumblestrom is staying in that inn.
Well, first roll me a perception check. Because it's also partially like kind of impossible to stay away from people in this place. Even as you're trying to get away from people, you're bumping into other people.
Yeah. There's a lot of apologizing.
Yeah, and then basically at some point it becomes kind of obvious that oh no, this is too crowded, this is too distracting. You don't really know how to find people in a place like this. And as you talk to the owner, to the old lady, she goes like, oh yeah, she's been here. She's a oh yeah, Elevik. Oh, she's a regular guest. She's such a young, lovely little lady. Always brings cheers up the crowd. Such a good bar. And she keeps gushing. In the way old people gush about other people. Yeah, basically that. And then half an hour later, she finally comes to the point of no, she's actually not here at the moment.
Yeah, Lionel, he's not going to interrupt her because that's not something you do. And once she's done, then he will...
also, in a grandmotherly way, she tries to feed you, but also at the same time sell you food, aka, oh, you look like you could use a good meal, and before you can say no, you have already been served something and been deducted 2 gold.
Oh, she saw the social awkwardness and was like, oh,
hell yeah.
Free.
Yeah. Like I said, there's a lot of Grandma Fizzle in this, she is sharp.
What is the food, out of curiosity?
I will... Something?
Something.
I hope so.
I hope it's something.
that is indeed something that could be possibly maybe classified as food.
Let me just...
I think it's probably pretty good. I would hope.
For 2 gold, fucking...
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Kit's going to be spending like 14 gold for
I
a
know.
day in at the spa and 2 rolls.
You have stuff like pearl onion stew, blackened partridge, smoked goblins, raw chickpeas, charred edacap, grilled leeks.
I'm not going to lie, I thought you were just going to say raw chicken instead of chickpeas, and I was like, hang on.
I'm not going to eat raw goblin.
Smoked
No,
goblin.
it's smoked
Smoked
goblin.
goblin.
Yeah, yikes
Yeah.
on that one.
Served with
What the
roasted
fuck?
lettuce and a multigrain baguette. Oh, the orcs are loving it.
Yeah.
There
Also-
are actually some orc patrons that seem to be getting along with the rest of the people here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have a question for Lion. Are you not trying the smoked goblin because you're concerned about how they got it? Or are you concerned about the fact that you might love it and realize we have goblins at home?
A little bit of one and a little bit of two. I can turn into animals, I will remind you.
The blackened partridge is served with marinated lima beans.
Mm.
Oh,
That's probably the,
I mean,
the
that-
wisest bet if you have to have
that
anything.
one sounds pretty good, yeah. I'll go for that one. And then basically after eating, he will ask to leave a message for Tomelstrand to basically that he's in the city and that she can send a message to him. And just leaves it to that.
So, okay, cool. So then you basically go back to where?
I think I will do the other stuff that was on the list, kind of like mostly the shopping stuff, and he's gonna take it very slowly.
Roll investigation with disadvantage.
Amazing.
Oh, buddy.
And this is such a good change because with Cassius I was the city slicker. I was rolling all the investigation with advantage, and now it's
Yeah.
just opposite.
No, it's
Yeah, I had a
just
similar experience with docks. Hey, I don't know what ships are.
Cool.
Oh my god.
So
Rip. There goes your day.
yeah.
there goes your
They're
day.
just gonna
Basically
get
to
lost.
find one thing, basically, right?
But I do find one thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
But basically,
talk.
you find the other shops as well, right? But basically, by the time you kind of get your wits, it's kind of getting late. So you're kind of like, okay, I'm gonna buy this one thing and then head back, right?
Yeah.
But for the future, you have spent so much going in circles that you kind of sort of getting a better sense of some parts, maybe.
Okay. All right. Interesting.
You know where the
Progress.
main
A very specific amount of blocks that you are very aware of.
Yes, yes, basically, yeah.
is it he knows where Castle Neverwinter is.
Yes.
Yeah. Now you just have to find those blocks.
He found the House of
City.
Knowledge multiple times,
Ooh,
Like-
there we go.
you know.
Yeah.
It's really good.
He
Yeah.
found out
Alright.
that district is the Protector's Enclave, right? You know, and he kind of found out what the districts are called now, so he can share that.
Okay.
But I will have to still make you roll investigation checks to get anywhere.
That's completely fine.
Yeah.
I'll be expecting
yeah.
a 3-hour-long tour guide later.
Yep.
Yep.
So you get together in the
Alright.
evening.
Mm-hmm.
At the Piss and Whistle.
We do.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I
Yep.
assume, obviously, Andy and I have arrangements to stay somewhere else for the night, so we will be not sleeping at the Piss and Whistle tonight.
Oh, Andy will be very busy and probably not
Oh,
being
yeah.
able to get out at all. She's
Yeah.
going full acolyte.
Yeah. Expect to disappear into the cult for the next 20 days.
Yeah, I'll try to
basically.
check in every 3 days, 2
Um,
days. I
But
don't know.
you can see
Let's
that
see.
Andy is not really sure
Yeah.
if she will be able to.
Yeah. I think after Ilana's first day of instruction and everything else that's going on, she's likely to point out that just the sheer distance of crossing the city is just kind of
it's even
difficult.
worse for you, right? You're like over the bridge and on the other side.
I'm based in the Tower District, like number 12.
I just want to point out that the Fallen Tower is a bit peculiar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
It's a tavern constructed in the ruins of a wizard's tower.
Mm-hmm.
And the tavern features a rather unique and macabre nightly spectacle that has kept it popular drinking location, because it was like, you would have found this out, like basically Darren would have explained this to you. Like decades before the spell plague, the tower was owned by a powerful wizard named, I will not even try to pronounce this.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second.
Pedalic.
I'm probably going to recognize this name. Yeah, long novel.
Yeah. And
Cool nickname.
Firehands,
Yeah,
yeah.
Fire Hands. Yeah.
And the Arcane Brotherhood coveted Firehand's accumulation of magical items, and then one night the Brotherhood violently attacked the tower in an attempt to steal the magical goods and capture
Mm-hmm.
Olodin. And then a spectacular magical battle raged throughout the tower, but he had anticipated the attack and rigged his tower with all manner of magical traps,
Ooh.
including maniacal spells that turned the trespassers into lowly sea creatures. However, Olodin's traps were ultimately unable to stop the raid.
Mm-hmm.
And then rather let the Arcane Brotherhood take his tower and the contents within, the unhinged wizard triggered a final massive spell that destroyed the tower. And as the tower fell in a magical blaze, everyone inside perished, including Olodin himself. The nightly show is basically the phantasmic remnants of the tower's destruction.
Mm-hmm.
And every night at the exact time Olodin triggered the explosion that destroyed the tower, visions of those final moments appear at the ruined base of the tower. Almost like a holographic show, right?
Yeah.
Depicting the Brotherhood
Repeating.
mages ablaze, falling helplessly to their deaths. And then this soon followed by the Brotherhood's over wizard falling similarly while his limbs transform into eels. And then
To stop a wizard casting spells.
yeah, so basically the seemingly harmless magical vision both horrified and fascinated onlookers, as you can imagine. And then actually some, entrepreneurial individuals managed to turn this tragic spectacle into entertainment for locals and travelers alike. So,
It's not,
yeah.
not every day you get to see something like this.
so the base of the tower was renovated into a tavern, and the area of the spectacle was railed off,
Yeah.
and tables were placed all around it so that patrons may watch the show as they sip on their drinks. And
It's
here,
a little macabre.
yeah, wait, here I can share a
But-
picture.
Uh,
But yeah, so cool place to stay at.
yeah.
That whole
different.
description with the jaunty music that we have playing currently was
was good. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
the best kind of dichotomy.
Fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
So just to add
Mm.
another tidbit of, because like this is unavoidable for you as like history.
Uh-huh.
The Many Arrow tribe, which is an orc tribe,
Yeah, I know.
discovered and started to loot the tavern and its vast vine stores when they visited Neverwinter's Tower District.
Mm-hmm.
They were they were sitting in the tavern one night and looting and getting drunk when the images started. Yeah, this started.
Playing. Yeah.
And it scared the ever-loving shit out of them. But then they eventually mustered the courage, and once realizing the phantom images were harmless, returned to the building. And then an enterprising single-eared orc named Vagdru One Ear restored the site to being a functioning tavern. And then by a way of mutual agreement between Lord Neverember and the leadership of the Many Arrow tribe, the tavern now serves as a neutral ground between the orcs and other races that occupy the city.
Mm-hmm.
And all are welcome to enjoy the tavern's offerings, provided they start no trouble. So this is one of the rare taverns where you have no tavern
No
brawls.
issues at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any troublemakers that violate the truce are likely to face the immediate wrath of the tavern's regular clientele, which is tough clientele, just
Yeah.
telling you. You find here like hordes, Goliaths.
They're here for
you
a
know,
quiet meal and,
yeah.
and enjoy spectacle.
Basically,
nothing
you know,
else.
the more suspicious races that like face issues and discrimination everywhere else
tend to show up here.
tend to show up here. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the tavern's current offerings are humble and priced accordingly. So the wine and ale are inexpensive but satisfactory. Raw meat of unknown source is served up to be prepared over an open cook for a fire. They serve whatever they can get.
I think Alana will eat elsewhere.
They have veggies for
Okay,
the
she'll eat veggies
meal.
only then, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. If it's
I'm
an
gonna
unknown
deduct
source.
yesterday's same cost of dinner for this evening at the Piss and Whistle.
For the
Unless
first-
someone wants something
for
specific.
day one. No, Ilana will probably have the same thing again.
Okay, yeah. Right, so the same.
So letting you catch up on each other and talk plans.
Yeah, it was a day. How did your guys' day go?
Well, tell us more. Like, what did you do? Like, did you prepare? Were you gonna
Yeah,
like study or?
stayed at an interesting place. It's got it's relatively cheap from a drinks perspective. I was gonna suggest that because we're all kind of splitting up a little bit, maybe we do like a rota where we have dinner near one person's place each day. So we kind of will do.
I'm gonna
You're gonna veto
try
that.
and get there. No, I'm not gonna veto it. I'm gonna try and get there, but I don't know if I can do it every day.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Well,
I don't know. It's a lot that.
I also
yeah.
want to point out that Andy is wearing very simple robes. None of her usual stuff. Sorry, Lena, I forgot to mention.
it's been duly noted, but we'll get there. Yeah, okay. I mean, in that case, are you planning to stay in the Piss and Whistle then, Lion?
Well, I mean, it's cheap and safe enough, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how your place is.
Oh, Ryan, if you're staying here and Andy's gonna pass you the group fund, this little sack that you already are familiar with. If you there's the money that we need. Yeah, you can use.
No, I can pay for it myself.
No. Seriously, I am gonna be accommodated. I'm gonna be fine. I don't need it. Seriously, I don't need it. You use it as you need. Kit, you can also use it as you need. I don't know how much you need, Alana.
My
If you need it as well.
accommodation's taken care of as well. Darren's arranged for it. So.
Yeah.
Um,
But please take it. Ryan.
Like, he's very reluctant to take it, but
Yeah, I mean they're group funds, or maybe just take what you need. Take a handful.
Yeah,
of
you don't
gold.
have to spend willy nilly. It's like you support yourself.
I'll be fine, I think. But
Well, Kit might not be. Kit might need some extra pampering. Although Kit's.
I think your
looking-
first
Fur
looking
looks
very
so
pampered today.
shiny. You have never seen
What
kids'
have-
fur be this shiny.
What have you been doing?
I went to Shining Serpent.
Oh,
Like her tail, there's some tail tufts that are like curled.
she's not
got
wearing the
trim.
robe, is she?
she went to a
No, no,
groomer.
no,
She's
no.
gotten a trim.
Yeah. So obviously,
How is it? Looks.
it looks expensive. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
you
not
look good.
too expensive.
She
It's
smells of perfume.
If you can afford it, just be aware that food costs in the future, shiny costs in the future. But you're a responsible adult now.
Mhm.
I hope there's a look in Andy's face at that.
I mean,
But-
it's only like what 10 gold a night?
There's a choking.
Yeah. So I can afford like 4 days in that case.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
But look at my tail.
And
I mean, it does look fluffy.
I would recommend you have the first night you've obviously already done. I would recommend you save the last night to be done too, so that you have a nice shiny tail on the way out.
I mean, you don't want to run out of food and later on and not be able to pay for any more.
You definitely don't want to run
That's
out
true.
of food. Yeah. But obviously, how is it? Is it pamperish by the looks of it?
Oh.
I'd say so.
Because
Yes.
I'm pretty sure there's a waft of perfume coming off you, and I'm not sure I've ever smelled perfume.
Matt, you have to imagine, like, you know, the dream of a cat to be brushed and stroked and stretched.
Did they file your claws?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
you had like multiple people. You had like a full-on file. You know, in one of those like movie montages when like a woman gets pampered, basically that, like multiple people
Combined with a
tending-
groomer, yeah.
Yeah, you know, putting morsels of food into your mouth while you know.
A
It's
feline
okay.
equivalent of a face
Also,
mask,
Matt, the pampering that was 10 gold additionally.
yeah.
That's
Oh.
fine. So I'm 20. How much gold? 10 for the night.
22,
10 for the
22.
pampering.
22 if you
22
kept
for the
the
robe.
bathrobe, yeah.
I
Which
kept
is-
the robe.
Yeah, it's the fluffiest thing ever. It's like,
I am also 100% going to see if I can purchase an additional robe at some point.
oh yeah,
Okay.
they absolutely, they don't even blink at that. They get these requests all the time.
So 24 gold.
Yes.
Yeah.
God
Mm-hmm.
damn.
The price is going up by the second. Good grief.
That's okay.
Hmm.
It's fine. On the last day,
Responsible, yeah.
on the last day we're here, I will treat us all to a stay.
Nice.
Let's see how your pockets are looking till then. All right.
Yeah. Let's see how many days we need to be here first.
Yeah.
I can tell you I'm going to be here a while. I know that much. It's not going to be 2 or 3. It's probably going to be more like a week
Yeah.
or 2.
Like I said, on the last day.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. What about you, Lion?
Let me start by saying I know the city a little bit better because I walked through the same street like I think 6 times.
Oh.
On purpose?
No, I got lost.
Okay.
Well,
so you
But
did.
I know that street very well now.
Excellent.
Was
No,
that on the
I-
way back here, or did it go well? every time?
It's somewhere. I don't know how to get there,
But once
I know
you
that
get
street.
there, you'll know it.
Once I get there, I know the street. Like
Yeah, that works too.
back of my
Familiarity.
hand.
Well,
The rest
Um,
will come.
only 50 more streets to go, but by my guess.
It's no, Dumbledore wasn't at the inn, so I kind of just wandered around, got
Lounged
an
around.
impression of the city.
Do you know if she's
Oh, it-
even going to be here, or
This lady at the inn, she didn't tell me. She at least told me that she was there, and I asked to.
Oh,
if
Ellie
Dumbledore
pops
could
in and
send-
out unpredictably, so she couldn't tell you.
Yeah, it's unpredictable at best. So I
okay?
guess
But
I'm just gonna get a mess. I asked her to that they would send me a message, like, and he just points at his head.
Right.
That way.
right.
Okay.
I didn't ask that. That would be weird, but
So presumably
Alrighty.
you're just gonna hang around until you get a message, then.
Yeah. Do you know what else you can do in the? I mean, you can do a lot in the city, but do you have an idea?
I figured at least for the first bit I could get an idea about like more of the districts. Like I know the Protectors Enclave now a little bit better. Otherwise, I think just one round a little bit was going to buy a few things. I can actually already, and he's a guy who like stops. Well, never mind. I shouldn't have did that.
Okay.
People are I'm
do
not
what
good
you
at. I'm not good at buying things.
do what you're comfortable. You can try your first steps, and if not, you can come back. Do what you're comfortable with doing.
Yeah. No, no. Otherwise, so I was gonna say like I don't necessarily need to stay here. Like I can come to your. Well, I guess I couldn't enter the House of Knowledge willy nilly.
I mean, it is an open place of learning. You won't exactly be an acolyte, I don't think, since you aren't exactly offering to be one. But it is a place of learning. You can stop by,
I can
research.
I can come with this research.
I'm not. I can't promise that I'll see you outside of in passing by every so often.
No,
but-
that's okay. I could come to say hi. And maybe I can visit you, Ilana, if you want.
I know the cloak tower is basically off limits unless you have an invitation.
Right. Okay.
The Fallen Tower is just a tavern, though. So I mean, yeah, by all means, you pop over. I'll try and meet everyone up for dinner every day, but I can't promise that I will make it either.
Yeah. Maybe like you proposed, like we can meet you there maybe
Try and rotate. Yeah.
tomorrow, and then we can try to do a place close to Andy
We can do.
the day after.
I think.
Yeah.
Is this place the closest for you, Kit? I'm assuming this isn't too far for you.
I can get wherever I need to get.
Yeah. Okay. It takes like an hour to get from here to the Fallen Tower. If I'm lucky.
If you're walking.
If I'm walking, yeah, absolutely. If I could levitate across that river, that would save me a good half hour, easy.
I figured that would be the first thing they teach you.
Yeah.
Huh?
I mean, swimming would take even longer, so.
Swimming, I'd be lucky if I didn't end up out to sea.
True.
I'm not sure any of us is that good at swimming, are we? Although Kit's probably quite good. Cats are generally
But
good
who
at
knows?
swimming.
Maybe you learn enough that you can walk on water.
Yeah, I think that's beyond.
I mean,
my
it's not
abilities.
more strange than flying.
No.
True.
No, it's not. We'll see. But yeah, I think the rotating kind of where we eat. I know the Fallen Tower does do food. Don't try the meat because
Why?
it's unidentifiable.
Is it bad? Is it?
Oh,
As in, you don't know what it is.
Yeah, so basically when you were
Miss-
ordering, when you were asking, the orc was like, meat.
Yeah.
And you were like, what kind?
What
And he was
kind?
like,
Okay.
meat.
Yeah, rabbit,
Meat.
goblin, meat.
I mean, what kind of meat could it be? Even like,
It could be.
mystery
I don't know.
It could be any kind of meat you can think of.
yeah.
I imagine in a city, rat is quite frequent.
Huh. Could be, yeah.
Yeah, red is delicious.
Yeah, and for you, Kit, that might be alright. It might be bugbear, it could be orc, it could be goblin, it could be
Well,
drow,
probably
it
not
could
orc.
be-
Wait, excuse me.
Probably
Living
not.
Probably
sentient
nothing
being?
that is actually a regular client in the
Yeah,
tavern.
Yeah. Could be. Don't want to know.
I
Well,
didn't even
we
think
didn't-
of.
We
Didn't
don't
try.
know what they do with people who cause trouble.
Well, yeah, it's. She will point out that, like, for all that it sounds a little bit crazy, it's probably one of the safest inns in the city, because anyone who does cause trouble is immediately dealt with, and she hasn't
Oh.
seen that happen yet. I get the impression nobody tests it very often.
Well, I mean, that's something at least. Very safe then.
Yeah. So there is
As long
that.
as the parameters of trouble aren't, invalid in some way. But, everything is.
So, you guys agree to meet up the next evening?
Wherever Lion's going to be staying for the next evening.
For now, that's gonna be here.
Okay, so the
Because
Piss
it's
and
the
Whistle.
cheapest
So for the
place.
foreseeable future, you're gonna meet up on the Piss and
Yeah.
Whistle.
Because
Okay.
it seems to be the best place for 3 out of 4 of us. So Alana will probably come along every 2 or 3 days.
Okay. Well, then I will call a short break here
Mm-hmm.
before we continue and dive into.
Yep, makes sense.
Timeline specifics.
Yeah.
Cool.
Right.
Be right
BRB.
back. and they gave you the chainmail, which is, by the way, halfling size. So I did half the weight of it, and I halved the technically the value of it as well, right? If you want to sell it. And welcome back, Apple.
Welcome back.
And
Click the green I'm back button.
he did.
I tried, but it didn't update on my end. It's weird.
Oh, okay.
But lost reconnection to this server as well. When
Right.
that happened.
Is Matt back?
Abel,
Yes.
I'm putting the general funds that are available to you in chat, but I'm also gonna count during your part of the downtime how much is gonna be deducted, so you don't have to worry about it.
Okay. I mean, I was gonna pay for everything myself, so. But...
Ah, okay, so all right. So you just have that gold in hand. If you
Is
want
it
to
rare?
deduct, if you want to
Sure.
deduct anything from the group fund, let me know then.
I will let you know. Yeah.
I also wanted to show you guys. So Kit,
Yes.
the Beggar's Nest market that I described to you. I don't know why I wasn't just showing it to everyone. Give me a second. I'm just setting it to daytime. There. Beggar's Nest activates.
Oh.
Yeah, very much.
So it's
market
like
square.
within the ruins of the buildings, because like these are like they used to be actually indoors, but they like built the market through these like abandoned houses
So
and
you've
stuff.
got like winding alleys that go through the abandoned house,
Yeah,
and they've got market stalls in them.
yeah.
That's
So
quite clever, actually.
it's like, but yeah, they basically built like this like market within a market. It's like sheltered
Mhm.
and dark, and there's like seedier individuals here, right?
Of
As
course.
per description that you got. The House of Knowledge, the library.
Nice. Yeah, the ceiling is gorgeous. Goddamn.
Yeah, you have like scenes from like related to Ogma basically, with other deities and stuff, because
Yeah.
he's a bard, like you know he got around.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
from
I guess.
stories of Ogma, like you know painted on the ceiling, and despite it being a rebuilt thing, Chris,
Mhm.
some of the places in the tower,
Defy logic.
yes,
Yeah, I figured. Cool.
but like yeah,
Damn.
I wanted to share. But yeah,
And meanwhile,
anyway,
Lion's getting lost.
yeah. Meanwhile, Lion's getting lost.
Hey, no, he's found that street for the 7th time.
Yeah.
Yeah, also
And,
true.
and I bought something, so I have progress.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
So the next day, just weather-wise, is clear sky.
Oh, well, about time.
Annie does not notice because she's indoors
Yeah, neither does
the whole
Alana.
day.
I think I probably only noticed going from the fallen tower to the clock tower, and the cloak tower rather. And that's about it.
So this is Lion, as your friends
Yes.
kind of go off into their own things. The second day passes, no Elevik, no sign. Basically, what you're doing, but you kind of you kind of wake up, you know, in the weird thing about you sleeping in a piss and whistle is they don't have single rooms, so like you're still sharing the room with 7 other people.
Yeah.
I thought it was 6 bunks
Yep.
maximum.
Yeah, so it would be 5 other people.
Yeah, no, six bunks.
Oh,
Yeah, okay, no, yeah, sorry, 6 bunks. Yeah, math, not my forte. 5 other people. Yeah.
He would probably before he would go to sleep. He would find a quieter place, not inside, but he would actually use the cat harp lyre.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
basically also because everyone is going different directions, and he's in a big city, and he's affected by it. But basically also to help him keep watch during the night. So he's gonna ask the familiar to keep watch and wake him up.
What is their passive perception?
Statistics of a cat, so I will take a look. Their passive perception is a 13.
Okay, cool. All Gucci. There's no disturbance the first night, except that, like, you know, in the morning you find that your left and right shoes have been swapped around, but that might have happened because somebody kicked them over while walking past you, like. But you know, none of your stuff is missing or anything like that. The cat didn't wake you up.
Okay. Yeah.
So
then...
what do you do during the day is my question, because the first day, no news. So like you waiting around, you doing something, you looking for more shops.
I'm doing the other part of the shopping.
Okay.
So I'm basically gonna wander, trying to go like a little bit of a different district to get a bit more of a feeling of the city.
Mm-hmm.
So I will roll that investigation check, and still disadvantage.
No, just simple investigation.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah, you're actually
Yeah.
Totally lost.
starting to feel like, oh, I'm actually finding my way to things. That evening, you dine alone.
Sad violin music.
The next day, you wake up to torrential rains. You do wake up during the night because of a loud bump. But by the time you wake up, it's like, oh, somebody must have hit the leg or something. Because again, you're not alone in the room.
Mm-hmm.
And you continue sleeping. So next day, still no Elwick.
Okay.
And you dine
That's
alone.
getting annoying. Wow. Yeah, Lion's probably then most of the time, because he probably on the 24th he found the second thing that was on his list, or sort of. So he's kind of done with the whole situation, and now it's torrential rain. So like going somewhere outside sucks, even though it's not the most bothered by it, but still. I think he's gonna try his luck again to go to the Driftwood Tavern, and actually, no. He's going to in the night, or in like closer to the evening before dinner, because he's alone. So he's gonna just get probably some food on the street, and then he's gonna go like look through like one of the.
Well, you don't know that you dine alone until you actually sit in the tavern.
Oh yeah, right. And it's waiting, and no one shows up.
Yeah, it's like you wait until 8:30 and there's nobody showing up, and you're kind of hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then he's just gonna eat there, but then later in the night, I'm gonna be a little bit brave, and I'm gonna look around the district with more of the abandoned houses and try to find a place that is like kind of like one of the ruins where it's sort of sheltered from the rain, but there's not like too much wood around, like maybe one of the stone buildings. And I think he's gonna make a campfire and get dog out through the coal that he has. So then he's just gonna like at least spend 1 hour so probably like an hour trying to find a place.
You're pulling a coal out of the sock?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, you pull out one piece.
Yeah, so he's gonna make it like a small fire, like in a safe space where it's not gonna burn anything.
Yeah.
And then he's going to use the coal in the fire to get dog.
Yeah.
There.
You get dog.
And basically, I'm just gonna like tell him about like what's going on in the city, ask him the questions that I wanted to ask him, just kind of like spend time with him.
Oh, he will be very curious to see the city despite the rain, right? Not too keen on the rain. He will be like, put the cloak over me, but like basically, you know, he's still a dog. I was like, oh, new place. Who that?
Yeah, I'm gonna like basically kind of like show him around, like not too much, because even if he's under the cloak, he still kind of catches a lot of attention, and that's not Marcelian's game. So basically, I'm just gonna like show him around, talk to him, and then he's gonna basically like explain it. Like he's trying to find this person that's supposedly planeswalking. And she hasn't showed up yet, so he's kind of like he's lost. Like not in a physical state because he knows his ways around the city a little bit better, but he feels mentally a little bit out there.
Cool.
But then after the hour has run out, he's gonna go back to bed alone.
Oh.
Well, not alone. You got the cat.
True. Does the cat have a name, by the way? Or you can come up with a name.
The cat has no name. You can come up with a name.
Amazing. Alright. I will come up with a cat name.
Okay, and then you go back to the piss and whistle?
Yes.
Cool.
Yep.
Cool. Okay, well, no bumping that night, but you wake up the next morning with your shoelaces tied.
Okay. Do any of the other people in the room that I'm staying with, like, are they grumbling about the same thing happening, or it seems to be focused on me?
Your shoelaces are tied. Nobody. Some people are not even there when you wake up. Right? They're already gone.
Yes.
Like I said, these are very early rising people. But otherwise, like your other stuff is untouched.
Okay. Then probably the next night, so I think he's just like, again, it's fucking raining. Why is it always raining when I have to go outside? He's gonna probably just wander a little bit more around the city, and in the evening he's going to, because it seems happening in the evening when he's sleeping, the cat doesn't notice anything, he's gonna try to stay awake and see if he can catch what's going on.
Constitution check, please.
Okay, no.
Yikes.
Wow. Can you critically fail a Constitution check?
I mean, he's not gonna
Well,
die.
No, I know, but does that give you
You cannot
don't get
fail.
double levels of
Critical
exhaustion.
fails and critical successes are only a thing actually in combat.
Okay.
I sometimes.
I just suddenly thought, like, if you critically fail, does that give you 2 levels of exhaustion?
No.
Because I don't
He's
think
just
of
gonna
it-
fall
He
asleep.
gets a bit sniffly.
Yeah,
He gets a
he's
bit
gonna fall
sniffly.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I'm gonna stay awake. I'm gonna stay.
Yeah, it tries.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
ends
It's like
up-
it's not. He doesn't even make it an hour, right? All this walking and stuff. Nah, it's just you know. So
So,
it is chippy. It is nippy the next day. So you wake up the next day, above, because like again, like what bunk is available, it kind of like is not always guaranteed for you. By the way, in this place, so you kind of ended up on the bottom bunk, right? And as you wake up, the first thing you see is like a weird laughing face painted on the bottom of the top bunk above you in coal dust.
A weird laughing face. You're mocking me. In coal dust. Is my sock still in my pack?
Yes.
Okay. They didn't take the coal. Or at least not the sock. Fuck.
Priorities.
Yeah. I mean, that's gonna regenerate the coal, so... Is the coal still in the sock?
You don't find any coal in the sock.
Dog paid your visit.
I don't think it was dog. I really don't know how to get in contact with this person
But
otherwise.
that morning, as you're
if
like
it's
wondering about this, like checking out the sock, seeing the empty sock, it's like,
Mhm.
good morning. Meet me at the Driftwood Tavern.
Yay!
And then like brief pause, like, oh yeah, you can reply to this. Sorry about the late arrival.
He is basically is like, oh, great to hear from you. Yeah, I will meet you right there, right now. He's very elated that at least he has some fucking contact with someone.
Yeah, at least you can find your way to the Driftwood Tavern. You don't need to roll. That's like, you nailed that road.
Amazing.
Takes you half an hour to get there because it's still a big
It's
city.
my
right?
road.
Small wins.
So for you, just so this is where your 10-day downtime training starts.
Mhm.
You thought that Melvir was bad, right? Elivik is like all over the place. So first of all, when you arrive, the Driftwood Tavern, like the few times you've been there, is like full at the best of times. It's like usually quieter in the morning. But there's still like a lot of people. But like it's really packed full like later. But like in the morning it's like usually quieter. But she is like sitting there on the bar, playing her lute, singing a song, you know, toasting with a keg, people going like, ah, Elivik, you know, people walking by, it's like, hey, Elivik, long time no see. Like it seems like everyone knows her.
Mhm.
And she's greeting everyone and like a lot of people by name and nicknames and like some weird, you know, like almost like, you know, adventurer names, like, you know, so
Dragon Man.
yeah, stuff like that, right? You know, but like she seems very well known and well liked, and the owner doesn't mind her sitting on the bar. And when she finally sees you, she's like, oh, like she finishes her song and comes over to you and is like, you know, orders drinks like it's evening. You actually get the impression that she doesn't really, either doesn't care what time of day it is or she doesn't know. And later throughout the 10 days, you will realize she actually has no fucking clue what time of day it is, because of how she goes about like living her life, right? But basically, I'm not gonna repeat it out because like it's fucking downtime. But basically, she will explain to you that she travels the plains. She has like her own group of people, and they're usually kind of very busy. But she has noticed that like something is like really fishy going on in Prismere, and she was gonna like investigate it herself. But they kind of got called away to more important things. But she kind of noticed like your bunch, and what they do as her party is when they cannot deal with things personally, they kind of throw money at it, right? So she like literally dumps 500 gold coins on the table in front of you, not even blinking. And I was like, I'm hiring you to deal with this. And with the provision, she's well aware that you cannot like cross into the Prismere except when it's like a new moon. But this is basically you being hired to deal with whatever the heck is going on with the Hourglass Coven on the other side, because she doesn't like it.
Okay.
And she's a big supporter of people who seem like she will call it the right sort, quotation, right? And you seem like the right sort. And but she's like, she picked up you specifically from all the others because you seem talented in the things that she's good at. And she wants to give you a bit of like, she has a bit of space for a few days to like teach you the ropes of planar travel, and she like presents it she's a very charismatic person, like, you know, barred out of the wazoo, right? So whether you want to or not, you'd be roped into this, right?
Yeah.
She's like, oh, this is very, like, she really sells it to you. She's one of those people who can sell a fridge to an Eskimo.
I mean, every selling tactic works on Narcinian, so it's...
Anyway, but like, this especially, right? She's such a whirlwind character, it's really hard to say no. And you're not even sure you want to, but you kind of end up agreeing anyway, right?
I mean, he's eager anyway, because like ever since like those first trips, like he's like trying to learn more, but it's not something that he can really do very safely by himself, as proven. So he takes the opportunities.
I'm channeling here any bard character you have ever seen on any show, minus like her trying to seduce things. You know, she's just a people person. She's also like, you know, Tiffany on steroids. As in, like, you get as little as you got from Melver in explanation, you get so much explanation from Elvik that it becomes a blur, right? So
it's the opposite but the same effect.
Yes.
Yeah.
You kind of manage to get the gist of certain things, aka your class stuff, but there's a whole bunch of things that she talks about that goes way, like, you know, that little meme where, like, you know, where the point is like flying over.
Yeah, it goes over your head.
Yeah. It's like at light speed, basically over your head, right?
I think the only reason that I pick up my class stuff, like class stuff, that I can listen to that, is because I'm used to Andy. So that helps. That helps the tiniest bit, that I can at least understand. That,
the years
goes,
of
like,
Andy did prepare you somewhat, but even Andy would struggle heavily. I think even Ilana with her keen mind would struggle to keep up, because like all the words would just blur together, right? Ilana would, like, with her keen mind, would be able to like would have to like sit an entire day repeating one conversation over and over and over again in her head to actually understand what the fuck just happened. Like, what truck just hit her, right? But not only that, the whole training is like, starts with weird things, like she takes you out, takes you to the park area in the Blue Lake District. She, like, you know, and starts basically doing stretching exercises and going like explaining how important it is, and then before, like in the middle of you stretching, she kind of slaps your calf and you get yoinked into a different plane of existence.
Oh.
And it's so rough, you actually just like it's you know, like somebody pulls the soul through your belly button, right? Like somebody yoinked your stomach through your belly button. You know, like being on a roller coaster times 7G.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and Narcilian, the first time it happens, just bends over and throws up, right?
I would expect so, yeah.
And she barely gives you enough, and she kind of like pats your shoulder and holds your hair out of your face, and she kind of laughs. It's like, this happened to me as well, like a long time ago, and she doesn't specify, right? And you barely get enough time to like get your bearings. Like, you didn't even get time to look at where the fuck you have ended up. And she claps your shoulder again, you get yoinked to another one, right? And this is kind of like, you get this like drill, basically. She can plane shift twice a day. So she will yoink you somewhere, yoink you back into like this normal plane of existence back. But basically to get you used to this like feeling of being in a different plane of existence, and what it feels like compared to the material plane, right? So this is what base reality feels like. This is what it feels like when you're somewhere weird, no matter what. There's like a common thread almost, and you kind of start like reading flavors a tiny bit, but like basically what you get from your from your ranger class, this is what you get from that. This is how she kind of like drills it into you to like sense it. She also will teach you all these things of like, oh, there's like these like thinner membranes between the realities where they like kind of clash and like and some of them are just thin, and there's ways to step past it when you learn it later on. Like, you know, you can just sidestep into the ethereal plane when you learn it, how to do that and feel it, because it's like always hovering at the edge of perception. And then there's like full on portals. There's even taverns that are full of portals, and she's like, oh, let me get you to Arabo one day, to the World Serpent Inn. You're gonna have so much fun there. It's like, and then you get like a whole info dump about the World Serpent Inn. I will link you the thing later.
Yep. Yeah, please.
But it's not that relevant to Narsillian, honestly, because it's on the opposite side of the continent, honestly. But by the time you kind of get back to bed every time, you're exhausted, right? That was, guys, what day did we kick it off? I think on the 21st?
This was day...
We started on the 23rd.
Yeah,
this,
okay.
23rd.
This is on the 28th of Myrtle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I need 10 days more, but basically the next morning after this first encounter, right, where she kind of hires you and started off, you dine alone. And the next morning when you wake up, there's a bowl of chicken bones next to your bed with like with coal dust, surrounded by coal dust.
What weird omens are you getting?
This,
Actually, like...
So this is on the next day, day 7.
This was the night of on the 28th when he wakes up.
The 28th is when he met Eliwick.
No, the 27th.
No, that was
It was the 27th.
27, yeah.
You miscounted.
Well, we started...
I also miscounted because I said 26 that I met her.
We
but...
started on the 22nd. We travelled to
Yes,
Neverwinter.
our training
Yes, but you
started on
didn't
the
start the
23rd.
training until the 23rd, right?
Right. Well,
Yes.
yeah, we started training on the 23rd.
Yes.
You've done heavy rain, clear sky, torrential rain, scattered clouds, and then scattered clouds again for weather.
And it's torrential rain again.
Okay,
On the
but
28th.
I've been counting the weathers you've been doing as new
Yeah,
days.
I don't always remember to reveal them, so I revealed the current one again.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out what the hell day I'm doing stuff on.
Yes, you started the 23rd.
I know that.
By my count, he met the bard on the 27th.
Yeah.
And we're currently on the 28th.
Okay, so I've got a day to deduct, basically.
Just waiting for you to catch up.
Yeah,
So
just making notes about all the omens I've been getting and also the silver I'm spending.
So it's torrential rain on the 28th.
Yeah.
By the way, did you just get a sack of 500 golds?
Yep.
Or do you...
Please put it on your sheet and don't forget about it, otherwise you
I have
Don't forget
have
about it. I'm gonna
put it on my
remind you
sheet.
if you do.
Also, by the
but,
way,
yeah.
if you guys do show up for dinner with him, please tell me. Otherwise, I'm assuming he's dining alone.
Well, this is why I'm counting
Yeah,
the
okay.
days. So, yeah. So the 28th is the day that Ilana gets out.
Okay, cool. So on the 28th evening,
She would be back at the Piss and Whistle.
roll me a Constitution check, Nacillian.
Alright.
Just a rough gauge to see how rough you had it that day on the training.
Yeah, Andy would have probably stopped by on the 26th, but
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
you had an
golden.
easy day that day of just listening to Elivic explaining your things.
Actually, like, because Narcissus would also, because all of these like stuff has been happening in the evening, he's going to carefully ask her, like, if
It
she
hasn't
knows
been. Oh, what's
No,
not
like-
happening in the evening?
the things that he, like, the shoelaces tied, then the
Yeah.
the chicken balls is on the 28th on that day, so he's gonna basically tell her that this stuff has been going on, and if she has a clue about what it might be and how
She
it
will
can-
detect magic on you and be like, you're not cursed, you know? Sounds like a. She will like. Sounds like a very funny person to me.
Insight check.
Yeah, you can inside check. She is genuinely amused by whoever is pranking you or leaving these things.
Alright, yeah. You will agree that it was maybe, well, it could be amusing, but like if she knows what type of, like if she knows maybe a type of creature that might be doing this, or a type of, it's just random.
Oh yeah, she will give you a whole fucking list of creatures that might be doing this. From different planes of existence as well. It's like, and the likelihood of them appearing. But who knows?
Alright.
So you guys, is Andy showing up that evening?
26th.
If we, yeah, she would have still shown up like every couple of days. At 26, she would have been there, and probably next time on the 30th. Honestly.
Yeah, to be fair, I want to point out it's not as easy because you're an acolyte, so it's not like really
Yeah,
your choice, right?
Yes, so
but
I'm
I
saying,
will
like,
say
this-
it will overlap on this day.
Ah, okay, nice. All right.
And Kit
Kit's disappeared,
disappeared. Yeah.
I think. So currently
It's off
in,
doing shenanigans.
currently in
Well,
the
I
Shining
mean,
Serpent Inn, trying
you
to source a
do
third
see her
bathrobe.
sleeping in your room, Ilana, when you wake up in the morning.
Oh, okay.
Like,
But obviously she's doing nighttime stuff, so
yeah,
Presumably.
from what you can get her, she sneaks in the
Okay.
early morning, dawn,
uh-huh.
and then sneaks out around the time when it gets dark.
Fair. Yeah, I mean, I'm
Yeah.
probably not there most of the time when it's getting
Yeah.
dark, so I'm mostly in the academy. Ilana
Yeah.
would be spending like every waking hour there, pretty much.
But you have a very tired kitten throughout the day, sleeping, looking very exhausted.
And she's not there. She's at the academy.
Well, I mean, like, she arrives before you leave,
Yeah.
right?
Okay. I mean, obviously have brief conversations with Kit and just check that everything's going okay.
What does Kit tell her? Matt.
What's up?
Well, Ilana will check in on you, considering you're sleeping in her room in daytime,
Yeah. Just check if
Oh.
everything's alright and everything's going okay.
and you guys are doing, little exchanges.
Yeah. Everything's fine.
Good.
Just very sleepy.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I won't keep you because I know you're like awake at night. But yeah.
Good luck with your studies.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
And you get,
Yeah.
yeah.
And she'll, on the 28th, head out. She'll let Kit know she's heading for dinner to the Piss and Whistle if she wants to come with. Because it's probably the time Kit's just about getting ready to get out.
I mean, Kit, you're heading that way anyway, so might as well.
Hey, free food.
Free food. Yep. Group funds. Yeah. So 28th, Kit and Ilana show up at the Piss and Whistle Tavern.
So probably, like, as you get in the door, like, Marcin is, like, sitting by himself, still waiting for people. He looks not super tired. Well, tired, but not so rough. But a little bit forlorn. And as you come in and you walk up to the table, he will, like, look up, like, surprised, get up from his chair, and very uncharacteristically, he will hug you.
Hi.
Oh my god, what's happened?
Well, we've been gone for several days. That's what's happened, Kit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been
And
really busy.
finally he lets go. Like he's then like very self-conscious again. It's like, oh,
Are you hugging all
No,
of them,
I mean-
or
Well, basically, if Ilana and Kit are coming in, he will first hug Ilana and hold on a little bit too long, and in that awkward way, and then let go, realize what he's doing, and then bend down to hug Kit as well.
Hell
Cuddles.
Give-
Scritches.
Give the scritches.
Yeah.
No, I'm glad you guys. Yeah.
Finally got let
Good
out.
to see you here.
Yeah. Have you seen Anne?
They have you locked up. No.
No. No, I kind of didn't expect you to, if I'm honest. I didn't expect that I would be busy for so many days, but yeah, just there's libraries full of books that I don't have enough time to read. So I'm just making every moment count, if that makes sense. How have you been keeping?
Good.
Did you get a message yet?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, that's been a little bit of a trip.
Oh,
Ellie Wick is she's like Andy, but with a sugar rush, with like 10 sugar rushes at the same time. But it doesn't end. She doesn't crash.
that sounds like a lot.
But
it's a good description?
Yeah.
it is. But I've been learning things. Like I can.
Good. I mean, that was the point, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Keep in mind, you're just at
I-
the very beginning here, right? Day 2. So
Yeah. But I've been to a couple of planes now. Like she's like yoinked me there.
well, no, you've been to one and threw up, but you recovered very nicely with your natural 20 day.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
And then you spent the second day just learning stuff from her. I
No,
think.
Right.
but no, this is the second day for him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's the end of the second day.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
so he spent today learning stuff from her
Mm-hmm.
rather than plane traveling, presumably.
No, he did the
Oh,
first train travel today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because yesterday they met. She hired him, explained, and started the training, but not plane shifted yet. Today was like doing the stretching, the first travel, him throwing up, but he recovered formidably. So,
Cool.
Well, at least I saw a other place. The travel itself is much more sudden than I used to do with Melvir. Let's say it like that. But it was a bit more clean.
Yeah, but presumably something you can acclimatize to over time.
I mean, that's what she's been teaching me.
Yeah. Okay.
And I think I got us a job.
Wait, what?
Well,
Don't we already have like too much to do?
well, I figured that we can combine it. It has to do with Prismir. She knows funky stuff has been going on, and she basically hired us to, or well, hired me, but I guess an extension also you to deal with the factor that we already know about the
the coven.
Yes.
I mean, hey, we were gonna deal with that anyway, but
Expect well,
no.
I have a nose for business.
So,
How much do you get paid?
what do you get?
Considering they're still in the inn, he's basically gonna look at Kit. A sum.
As if summoned by by coinage. There's a slight bonk at the entrance as Andy runs in the door before she appears. Like she's obviously occupied with her
You have
thoughts,
coin.
but she's coming up. Hi, you're all here. Hi.
Just about.
Oh,
Wow. Good to see you.
Yeah. She's looking manic around the eyes.
Oh dear.
oh no.
You look good.
Who gave her sugar?
I haven't had sugar.
Okay.
No. Food. I haven't eaten since. Oh my goodness. Food.
That's why we're here.
How you guys doing?
Good. Busy. Same as you by the sounds of things.
Yeah. Very busy. Very busy. How are you in your ghost tower?
Ghost Tower.
Yeah, where the people fall down.
Yeah, it's an interesting place. But that's I'm not really there most of the time, if I'm honest. I basically sleep there and then head back to the cloak tower. So the first 2 nights were strange, watching that scene unfold again.
Yeah.
But it does weirdly just become like a show, and I
Okay.
totally get why people have drinks around tables and sit and watch it happen.
Just out of curiosity, are the lowest seats like on the floor level? Like, is there extra
Oh.
fee for that? Because you can see people go splat, or
No, there's only seats on the lower. There's like the bottom, where the bottom of the tower was. That's what's kind of cordoned off, and there's tables around the bottom of the tower. The tower
that's the
itself
entertainment.
doesn't exist anymore.
Macabre.
So you kind of just watch flaming people plummet to their deaths.
Oh,
Yeah.
Which was interesting the first 2 times, but yeah, I'm kind of done with that now. So I kind of spend most of my time in the cloak tower instead, reading books and
Yeah.
generally
Are you
keeping
having
busy.
fun there with your wizardry?
Learning a lot. It's far more structured than what Darren was doing, even though he was quite regimented in the fact that it was kind of militaristic training almost. But yes, way more structured, just logically. Things are making more sense. There's billions of books to read. Yeah, just devouring every moment I can, basically. How
Good to hear.
about you? It's
Uh,
a Temple of Ogma, isn't it? It's one of the main ones, so they've got to have a
Yeah,
good library.
there's so many books, like floor to ceiling, and it's a big ceiling.
Mm.
And I somehow saw in body and mind.
Cool.
It's a lot. I'm learning a lot. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's a lot of fun.
Mhm.
Especially to break up the learning with a bit more activity, and it's a lot crammed in.
Yeah, it's a bit of a whirlwind
yeah.
tour. It's kind of what it feels
Yeah.
like for me as well, yeah. And I know we're not here forever, so I'm just making the most of every moment I can. And
Oh, for sure.
That's,
For sure.
that's after classes too. So I basically, once classes are finished, I head to the library and sit there until they kick me out, effectively.
Are there a lot of other students there? Like,
There's a few, yeah. Just all different kinds of walks of life, really. It's one of the only kind of school academies in the whole region. If you even like Waterdeep to the south doesn't really have anything. It's a little bit more traditional down south, where kind of wizards take apprentices and that kind of thing. But this is like an actual school academy. But even then, kind of, they're quite picky about who they let through the doors. It's not just anyone
Are
who
you-
can wander through the doors.
Yeah. Are you taking a bit of inspiration for? I mean, you mentioned having a sort of tower or something like that before.
Yeah, I think I totally get why they're selective. Generally, it's people who can afford it, because obviously magical ingredients and scrolls and inks and all the rest of it takes money, and lots of it. So I get why they focus on that, but I feel that there's a lot of potential missed out for people who can't afford to learn magic, who might have the potential. And I'm thinking,
I definitely agree on that.
I think I might. Obviously, you've got to. If it's going to be a school for wizardry of some kind, it needs to be sufficient money-wise, but it also can afford to offer places to students who have aptitude but no money. And I think that's the difference. That'll be the difference between what I hope to build. We're talking decades from now, probably. But yeah.
Don't they have like open days or something where people can come and
They have
go
open
if they have
days
aptitude?
if you know the right people.
Well, for a good portion of the House of Knowledge, it's open teachings and learnings.
Yeah.
Like there's a few more select areas for, of course, cordoned off for the more fragile and old pieces and more rare books, and also for specifically for the acolytes and priestly region of there. But House of Knowledge is always open.
But
But
they,
do they not have something where people have a chance to show if they have aptitude, or
not at the Cloak Tower, no. It's very much a case
Ooh,
of
okay.
kind of you either know someone or you have the coin.
That's not great.
And the kind of coin that most noble families would struggle to raise,
Ooh.
to be fair.
Right.
It's how Darren got me in, I don't know. So
Yeah.
while I'm here, I'm obviously going to make the most of every minute I can, because I hate to think how much money this would cost if I was trying to do it myself.
Yeah, gotta
Thousands.
take advantage of that.
Yeah.
Grip it by the reins.
Yeah, exactly.
How
So-
are you guys doing, you two?
yeah, doing good.
Yeah. What you doing up during the day? Or
Sleeping
night? I don't know.
in my room
Sleep.
Oh.
for the most part.
Oh, okay.
Sleeping on my bed
Yeah,
because
but
I'm,
night?
I'm not there during the day, so
I-
I've accommodated her room that she's not using.
What you up stealthing around at night then? Or are you just sleeping the whole day and night away?
Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, it's like-
Okay. Okay.
Have
I
you-
mean, alright.
have
As
you,
long as you're
much-
having fun.
As much gold as I have, I can't really spend every night in
in the Shining Serpent
So-
Inn.
yeah.
No,
What did I tell you? Responsible young woman.
absolutely. Yeah.
Very good. Very
Um,
good.
Have you?
And you, Lion? Sorry.
Yeah. I was just telling Ilana and Kit about it before you headed in. I've seen a different plane. It's quite
Oh.
it was a way rougher trip than I'm used to.
So my theory was correct, and you are a planeswalker.
Well, no. Eliwick has been helping me get there and
A
getting used to.
fledgling planeswalker. Yeah.
Planeswalker in training.
How was it? How was it?
You know the thing we went into with the mine carts at the and like we went through some like loop on the like up and down
I'd
like
rather
really
not.
fast. Well, without the scary stuff, right?
Oh,
But just
Oh,
the,
so it was a
just
lot
the
of fun.
speed.
So it was a lot of fun.
It was that, but way worse. Like you get the feeling of
What?
being pulled from here, and he just like points us to his stomach, and it's just like it goes really fast, but fast is not the
Okay.
right word because there's no speed. But it yeah,
Do you
it
feel
leaves you s-
compressed, or is it sort of you feel liquidy, or like any pokes and prods at that for a bit?
I mean,
Tell me
liquidy is one word.
everything.
Liquidy is one word to describe what happens when you arrive. You don't feel well. That's all I'm gonna say.
Spaghettification is another.
Lovely.
Interesting.
Um,
That's very interesting.
Hopefully
Huh.
we're not eating
I
dinner
can't
at
wait
this
to
point.
ask more after a few more days. Like that sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Do you know what plane you travelled to?
Honestly, this one I didn't really
What did you get to
experience.
see? What did you get to see? Like,
I was
did you
very
not have
sick.
eyes in the
The
moment?
ground. I saw the ground.
Okay. Like, was it a arid ground? Was it like a temperate ground? Like, she's put what's it? Like a rocky. Like,
How
Very
many
late.
blades of grass could you see in a 1 meter square?
like
area?
was it like our general reality of green grass? Like maybe even other types of like dry grass, or was it like weird red grass? Like,
And Lion just looks at the others and just points at Ennis and kind of like, that's what Eliwick is like, but like more.
But faster.
So,
Mm,
faster, yeah.
get it. So I'm guessing you saw mostly liquid of this plane that you travelled to. Is-
Sort of.
is the impression I
it
get.
takes
a two-pronged
getting
attack. Yeah,
it
it's a
takes
two-pronged attack now.
it takes getting used to.
Yeah. Okay.
But
Okay.
Eliwick has been trying to teach me how to deal with it, and
Mm-hmm.
during exercises to offset the worst of it. But I will see how it goes the next time.
What sort of
kind
exercise?
stretches do you do to prepare for planeswalker?
Well, you try to stretch, but then she just yanks you in there.
I mean, the
She's a
stretching
very
went on for a
impulsive-
while, by the way.
Yeah, okay, well, yes. Which is, she lives in the moment. And that takes getting used to.
Sounds like it.
Very irresponsible.
Depending.
Well-
well, maybe not.
Considering what she offered for hiring us, I think she's doing quite well.
Wait, we've been hired? What?
Right, we've been hired.
yeah.
We've got another job to do. It's nowhere near any of the other jobs that we have.
Okay, what now? What now?
But it's something we were going to do anyway. So we're getting paid to do something we were looking into. The
Okay.
Prismia with the hourglass.
Oh, okay, like the Zulina or the Coven,
Yeah, the coven. Yeah.
or like
So she doesn't like
Right.
what's going on there and wants us to
No.
deal with it.
okay.
Normally she and her group, like, they would deal with it themselves, but they're very busy with other things. And she guessed that we look like the right sort.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
So
Okay, and she paid you a lot.
A sum.
you just a sum.
Okay. Do you have a room here so we can, like, because just so you're carrying it all in your person. That.
Yeah, I don't know, I might need to go somewhere else. Also, I've been, and like, basically it explains what has been happening. So I've been waking up to some weird things.
Okay.
Nothing really bad, but like,
Okay.
my like shoelaces were tied to each other one morning. The other morning there was a smiling face painted on the bunk in charcoal. The other day,
Charcoal. That's
bowl of chicken bones
Well, I
Okay.
mean,
left next
Sounds
to
like-
my.
but you're in a
Sounds like
shared
something has
room,
been
aren't you?
mischievous.
Someone has been playing pranks on me.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I go somewhere else,
But this has been every night, every morning. I mean, have your room mates been the same, or have they been rotationary? Like, do you find it's that source, or it's a different source? You think?
no, I'm. It's basically focused on me as far as I can discover.
Okay.
I didn't
Okay.
hear any of the others about it. But I don't think it helps if I move, but it might be smart that I move to another place where I can store more safely. Or I was thinking maybe we spread it around a little bit.
All right.
Can do,
Spread the
yeah.
risk.
Okay, we can do that. Yeah, there's gotta be like a toiletry here, like that we can. I'm just gonna go in and divvy up on your pouches.
I mean, you have a privy outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very stinky pretty outside. It's like literally an outhouse.
Yeah.
There's one place that I went to have a chat with Dog. It's not that far from here. It's kind of sheltered off from the rain at least, and we can maybe do it there.
Yeah, I
to
still
get
have
out
a,
of the.
Yeah, we can do.
I still have like an hour or two there before I gotta tuck in. Yeah, we can do this.
I mean, in any case, we should split up anyway because it's not only for me. Like we were.
Well,
I guess she gave it to me, and that I was hired, but she referred to all of us when she said that we were the right sort. And I think this is not a one-person job, and I go where you guys go anyway, so it's also your stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
Well,
yeah. Finished dinner. Ilana's gonna have the roast pheasant tonight to be different. Sorry, Andy. So that's 4 coppers more. If we're deducting from
No
the-
problem. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm conducting for every night for basically from my own gold, but
Cool.
for the food.
Yep.
I want more wine.
Buddy. That's okay.
okay.
One more wine you want? Okay, I can deduct that, no problem. Oh, do you mean just like this, like you had a wine previously? Or do you mean more wine?
One more.
Okay, I understood you correctly then.
So you've
Alright.
seen that video of the kitten grabbing the pizza and just not letting go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically that.
It's just
I
that
see
but wine.
plenty like this.
For wine. Super. Head over to presumably the ruin that you.
Yeah, I think like at least a space that is outside of like the main walking way, also not inside of the inn. So first, like, gonna go there, gonna take a look around, and actually, you guys will notice that there's a cat that is following or sitting around,
Oh,
or sometimes like sitting on his shoulder.
You've made a
did you
friend.
use the trinket to get a cat?
Picture.
I
Did you
will.
get use the trinket
Post
to
it
get a cat?
into the actual foundry. Right.
I will look for a picture.
You were
And
not
I will
prepared.
Yeah.
I will not. I needed to make notes about every day that went by like a fucking blur. So
Yeah.
What's its name? He, her.
She,
Yeah,
it.
what's its name?
well, as far as I understand it, it's not really a cat. It's more like a spirit.
Don't say that. Shh. It's a cat.
I mean,
See?
There she is.
Now you've upset
Perfect
her.
Timing.
Yeah. Troublemaker.
So, did you say she? So it's she.
Oh, I assume it's a. Well, he said it's not really a cat. It's a familiar, presumably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, so kind
it's
of like
a fey spirit you can summon, and it takes the form of cat, effectively.
yeah.
Okay. But even fey spirits have names.
Do we get to control them if we know their true names?
No, unfortunately, that works on devils, I believe, or demons only, not devils. No, devils and not demons. True.
It's the other way around.
Yeah.
I have the best picture.
I can suggest Nimue if you need a name.
Oh,
Nimue.
Nimue.
As in the lady of the lake.
The lady. No. Nimue.
ah, I love mancoons.
Same.
Shush!
Big fluffy feet. Oh.
It's basically the huge cat.
Yeah, well, if you
The
hear a cat
fucking
in the
massive.
background, that's like basically the cat meowing. There you go.
Yeah, I want a cuteness aggression. It's happening.
I honestly I didn't think of a name yet.
Nimue.
It's
What's wrong
yeah,
with that?
sure.
It's not like the cat's gonna know.
The cat absolutely knows.
She knows.
Does she speak Elvish?
He knows.
Start testing.
She speaks it because I can kind of mentally like through the like that. We don't really talk. It's different. It's kind of like with Dog, but not at the circus because there he was actually talking. You guys can hear him.
Yeah, it's in your head.
But it's like that with her.
Yeah, I'm getting I'm getting something similar with Lockie.
But
Oh really?
Yeah.
But I do actually speak Elvish, Ilana. So what does that mean, Nimue?
Nimue, it's just a name.
Just a name?
It's not Elvish.
I mean, technically, if you want to count Welsh as,
Well, I mean, if
Elvish.
it's Welsh, then it's Lady of the Lake.
Yeah, it's
Is
Lady
what
of
it
the
means.
Lake, yeah.
Which seems, I mean, I can't imagine she's particularly happy right now. We're out sitting in the pouring rain.
the Greek meaning is remembrance, so that's a nice one too.
Mm-hmm.
I always thought Welsh was the language he'd used for, what's the language that Cthulhu speaks?
Oh, that's...
Yeah,
With no
Chthonic
vowels.
is it?
Okay, yeah, then,
No, that's-
then Lady of the Lake would not be translated as Lady of the Lake.
Yeah. Seems fair.
Uh,
I will say it's Laros. Fuck it. Like, a pronounceable,
Yeah.
a pronounceable.
Not Graf MacGuffin.
Yeah. Sounds fair.
Yeah.
So definitely not Welsh.
Definitely not Welsh. So we're in the pouring rain in the ruins.
No, not in the pouring rain. In the ruins, that is like a little bit sheltered up
Little
because
bit
that's where
sheltered.
he made the fire. So there's
Okay.
like a little bit of a remnant of the fire.
Does somebody else stay here, or is this you?
This is me.
Okay.
I went here to speak with Dog, and I didn't
Right.
want to do it in the tavern.
Makes sense.
So yeah, he kind of like standing there, hesitating. Oh yeah, right. That's what we came here for. And he takes out this sack, and he
Ooh, that's
like
heavy.
crowds it around a little bit in the middle. It's 500.
Silver?
The other one.
Copper? Wait, that's a bit little.
No, gold. And he's
Gold?
looking at seriously, like he's not making a joke. He's just like opens it up so you can see it.
Yeah, and he takes one out and bites it. Gold?
Oh!
Gold.
Yeah, you
I
weren't
love
kidding.
gold.
This is what the?
Well, I told
Well,
you guys,
yeah.
I have a nose for business.
Yeah.
Apparently, you seriously do. Huh.
I do want to point out that dealing with the Coven's not going to be a cheap endeavour, so I suspect
No.
some of this is going to be to help us prepare better.
Yeah.
So-
all right. Give me you
Um,
guys' pouches. I'm gonna divvy up. We're getting 100 each and one into the party fund. Let's go.
Yeah, sounds good.
Tuk, 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 tuk. Divvy up.
I'm gonna find my character sheet now.
And then he counts again like 1, 2,
That will make
3.
sure to. That will make
Yeah,
sure
Andy
to
does
divide
little 10 piles for you, so it's easier to count. Like she's a lot faster than Samira, so it's like 10 piles, 10 piles, 10 piles.
Can I trade 100 coppers with somebody for a gold?
I mean, I got 100 copper, yeah.
No, I want to give you the copper and I want the gold piece back.
Oh, you're trying to get a full number.
No, I'm trying to reduce my weight.
Ah,
Encumbrance.
sure. And he just hands you a gold piece.
She'll count out the 100 copper coins and then hand them to you as well.
Oh, if we're talking about weight, does anyone want like 2 rations?
Nope.
Not really.
All right, I'm gonna eat them then.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
alright.
mean, you should. I don't think you're using a lot of time to eat.
Yeah.
You're getting skinny.
All right. Excuse me.
Moving
How
on.
dare you insinuate
So-
that?
You proceed to have a nice evening as friends together, which is really nice after like so many days apart.
Mhm.
Moving on.
Moving on.
So, what time do you roughly come back to? Where are you sleeping that night?
How much is the clock tower per evening?
The clock tower per evening.
Clock
No.
tower. Yeah.
It'll be the Fallen Tower.
The fallen tower, yeah.
Sorry, that one.
Yeah.
The Cloak Tower is where I'm training. The Fallen one is where I'm sleeping.
Just give me a second. Oh, for fuck's sake, I found it earlier, I can't find it. Give me a moment. Player's
Sure.
handbook, gotta go the long way. There it is. It is 5 silver.
Oh, yeah, no. Lion has had enough of staying in that fucking inn by himself because Kid is not showing up. And apparently Kid went to the Fallen Tower and is just like staying by himself there for no reason, so...
Oh, Cat has 100% been abusing the fact that she looks like a cat.
Mhm. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stay at the Fallen Tower as well. So
Yeah.
basically I'm gonna walk back with
You
Ilana.
can have a single room there.
Cool. Much better.
Cool. Anything you do, you still positioning the cat, I assume, or do you
Yeah.
like?
No,
Yeah.
that's the same thing. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try to stay up a little bit again. See if we
Constitution.
can catch what's
Check.
been going on.
Woof.
Wow.
It's either shit or it's great. It's
Yeah.
our rules.
Well, the day passes, the night passes. You wake up, and after some
The Jabberwocky
looking
is
around,
right
you find, as you're putting your shoes on, a funny little face drawn in charcoal on top of one of your shoes, the left one.
I'm gonna take. Oh, and the charcoal's gone as well, right?
Yes.
Gonna take some of the charcoal, like just with the finger, and I'm going to paint like a question mark next to it. And just leave it at that.
Like on the shoe.
No, because that's gonna be washed off. I'm gonna do it on the side of the bed, just a question mark.
Okay, a charcoal dust question mark. Yeah, because you
Yeah.
have enough dust. Yes. Okay,
Mhm.
cool. You continue your training.
What's the weather like? Shush. Nimue.
Clear sky today.
Yes, guys. Okay.
It's also getting warmer again, but you know, it's spring. Might not stay that way.
Mm-hmm.
So at least that evening, because you return to the tavern.
Yeah, I do. For dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Kit usually has dinner with Ilana
It's pretty.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's
before
pretty
she heads
late.
out. Yeah.
It's pretty late when Ilana has dinner because Kit probably only leaves at like 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, but like basically you have this like little overlap where you guys have dinner.
You have
She
dinner
heads
from like
out.
9
Yeah.
until
So
half
there's Nersilia now.
9. Mm-hmm.
So hey, you found out where Kit has been staying.
Yep.
Hey, what's up?
Hello. Flying dinner as per usual
Mm-hmm.
for me.
Lion is just like happy that he's not sitting alone. So
Alright. Yeah.
I want to point out that Lion, for you,
Mhm.
you're like surrounded by very big burly people and like orcs. I want to stress orcs, right? There's a minotaur that's a regular, you know. There's even a couple of centaurs that like come by, and they have like their own like section. So because they don't usually fit easily, the door is like twice the size in width and height to accommodate the bigger people. There's Goliaths. Some of them look gnarly, right?
I didn't mention that it's basically all of the clientele that are scared to go anywhere else in case they get picked on.
Yeah, not scared.
Yeah,
They're just tired of
They,
it.
yeah, they just don't want to get picked on. You know, so we're probably one of the few.
You're tiny.
humanoid
You're like you're super standing out because you're like, oh look at these crowd, but nobody bothers you.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah,
And not
because
only
it's
that,
also like Elana said,
but-
the most
Yeah.
quiet in basically.
Not only that, but everyone has adopted a cute, fluffy
the
tabaxi.
cat. Yep.
Yeah.
And obviously Alana's a somewhat regular. She's been there for the last
Mhm.
7 days now. So
And like, you have the experience because Darren seems to have at some point been a regular here. You have the experience that like, oh, you're Darren's daughter. Oh, and like basically anyone who even tries to remotely hit on you gets slapped by half the tavern. Right. As in like,
Light it
you
up
have
to
like
do it.
a half a tavern of big brothers. Like really
Yeah,
big
you get
brothers.
a bunch of new brothers and
Yeah.
uncles.
excellent. Never had a big
but
family.
but big
before.
sisters as well, because there's some like, you know,
Mm.
and they were the first ones who were like slapping the big dudes down. It's like, oh no, you're not touching the little
Yeah.
elven girl. They call you elven girl, doesn't matter because you have slightly pointy ears. They don't
Yeah.
care, right?
She's elven girl.
Yeah. And like once Nercillian pops up, they call him Elven Boy.
Aw.
You know,
It's fine.
because
He's a
again,
bard.
to
He's a
them, you all look the
even,
same.
even though he's like 6'3", they're all like 7 foot plus.
Yes,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah. That was kind of the
First
impression I
time
got.
in his life being
For that
little.
fact that they're like all kind of like this more like, well, not outcasts, but like different, right, from the rest.
Yeah.
He doesn't feel so uncomfortable about his scars because
Oh
people-
no,
people
like
don't
there's
give
some
a shit.
gnarly scarred people.
Yeah.
It's like there's like, you know, there's like a dude like has like half his nose missing basically because of this like got hit by an axe or whatever like in the face. It's like there's some really gnarly looking people in there. So like
So
they don't
actually, he
even
feels
know-
more comfortable here.
Yeah.
Great place.
But yeah,
Right.
so from now on, I guess you three have dinner together.
Yeah.
At this place, and Andy will join you whenever. Andy, you can roll me a dice whenever you will be able to join him. And like,
What
from-
die?
like I don't know, roll me a 1d4, and that's like that many days from now.
I was going to say flat out persuasion check.
Yeah, 2 days.
No,
2 days. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna join you on the 30th or
30th as
the
well,
32nd. Yeah, on the 30th.
you mean on the? Yeah, like
Or from the 28th on the 30th, right?
yeah, okay, the 30th, yeah. So
Very quickly,
Hmm?
once we're back in the Fallen Tower, you would notice that Ilana's basically having very small, simple meals again. So the blowout of the roast pheasant a couple of days ago was like she's put time aside for that, and now she's back to like she almost whips her
I
food
have
and
a
then
question.
disappears.
Did you come here to have lunch or dinner one of those days with one of your new friends?
No,
Not yet.
no.
Okay.
Lunch, we're in the tower alone.
Yeah. Okay.
So
But not gone out for dinner. At least not here.
not here.
Okay, cool.
No.
Just checking because, like, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fine.
Okay. Well, then you have dinner together. Alana probably goes to bed,
Goes back to the room and sits and reads for the
Yeah.
most part. Yeah.
but she doesn't linger at the table too long.
No, like half an hour is what
And
Kit
kids-
usually does before
Yeah.
running
Kids,
off.
kids also can't afford to be late, so she just like wolfs it down and is gone.
So, yeah. So it's more of a mechanical thing we're doing.
Cool.
Just having food and then disappearing.
Well, you wake up the next morning, Nercillian. Your clothes are on the floor where your shoes are supposed to be. Your cat's sleeping on top of that. And your shoes are where your clothes were.
You're going to find out this whole time it was the cat.
It's a very dexterous cat, though.
Because it is a big cat.
Yeah,
It's
and
a
a very
very big
dexterous
Well, but it
cat.
started before the cat was there, so.
But that's what you think.
Yeah, the cat was in spirit.
Yeah.
I mean, we already don't know a very sneaky cat, so.
Gonna ask telepathically to the cat if it's her.
It's
So
not
God
the
summoned
cat.
the
No.
cat asking, hey, let's fuck Runar silly.
Torrential rain again.
Torrential rain again.
Crikey,
This
weather
rain.
doesn't know what to do with itself.
No.
It's thunderstorms, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like real life.
It's even heavier here at the coast because of the sea.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Ooh.
We had a spattering of rain earlier. That's
I
what-
actually there's like that day, like in one of the like small like wooded areas, if there's like something like a wildflower growing, he will pick that and he will basically that night before he goes to bed like put it in a little bowl, and with a charcoal happy face next to it.
Wait. Explain this one more time to me.
He's gonna pick a small wildflower that's fucking talking
Wildflower.
wildflower, fuck, and put it in a little bowl, and he's gonna make with charcoal. He's also gonna like put a little question, like a little smiley face next to it
Oh,
on the
okay.
bowl.
Cool.
He's trying
you
to
gonna-
appease
are you
the
gonna
Jabberwocky.
leave- Yeah, are you
Yep.
gonna leave a bowl of milk on the windowsill?
I mean,
Okay.
I might. Otherwise, I'm just gonna spread salt, but that's maybe a little bit harsh. Salt and file down iron.
Okay, you go on about your training. You guys have dinner. Because I'm gonna speed it up here, but
Yeah.
on the first in the morning when you like wake up after you left the little flower,
Very
right?
quickly, the first of what?
The first.
Skythorn.
Okay.
Yeah, Kythorn. Yeah.
Thank you.
Completely overcast, light drizzles possible.
You just deleted it.
No, I didn't.
Or you just hid it then.
There. Oops. Kythorn? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that morning, that's like after you left the little flower, right?
Mm-hmm.
You find a bunch of empty envelopes with some charcoal dust inside of some. No letters, no nothing, just opened and empty envelopes, and some of them have charcoal dust inside.
Okay, that actually is gonna change my next little thing.
Well, that
So after the training, Lion will go out and like buy probably just like some pieces of paper.
Yeah.
Buys a shotgun.
He's gonna buy a small candy. I'm just gonna deduct some.
Oh,
like,
and
what
the
should it
flower
be,
was
like-
gone, by the way.
Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna deduct for my room the silver pieces, and I'm probably for like the candy and the paper, I'm gonna deduct like 5 silver pieces, I guess.
if it's parchment, it's a silver piece of sheet.
Okay. And the candy is probably
A few coppers,
tell me.
I would imagine.
Yeah, set 2 silver pieces if you take paper. Like, that's doubled then.
No, there's a
Depending on
piece
what
of
you want.
piece of parchment, that's okay.
Mhm.
And actually I do need to buy some ink. Actually I have the shopping list open, so
I've got some ink if it's just a small letter or something you want to write.
oh yeah,
borrow
then
that.
he will borrow some ink. And the piece of candy, I'm just gonna deduct like 20 copper pieces. That's it.
Are you telling this to your friends, by the way, during dinner? It's like the updates of what's happening.
Yeah. He's not hiding it,
Mm-hmm.
and he's basically telling that he's now like doing a little bit of exchange
advice
instead of
from
like
your
trying to
friends?
find out.
Kit
So, what
and
did you say,
Ilana?
Shane?
Any advice from the friends, Kit and Ilana, on these things?
I mean, it sounds like you've got this nailed. You've got
Do I?
some sort of communication going. You just need to understand it. That's the difference.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna try something.
You're both talking in a
thinking.
different language, basically, at this moment in time. So that's what it
It
seems
looks
like to
like.
me.
Yeah, on the 30th when Andy is saying she just asked. So, you have a connection with Nimue, right? Can you ask her if she sees anything?
She is keeping watch, but she doesn't notice. She doesn't
Okay.
see anything happening, or she misses it, or. You know.
Interesting, very interesting. Or she's collaborating with her
In
Facebook.
league.
Yeah.
And he basically just like glares at Nimue, just like.
Well,
Nice.
like you said, this was happening before the cat showed up, so
Yeah. No, and I also asked her, and she said she's not doing anything.
Yeah, and she looks as innocent as can be.
yeah,
Yeah, like all cats.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah. All cats are.
Yeah, never know
innocent.
when they're up to no good.
No, I think I'm gonna try like writing a couple of words in just a few different languages. See if
Yeah.
that maybe
What
helps.
are the couple of words?
I'm just gonna say hello. My name is Lion, and write that in Common, Elvish, and Sylvan,
Cool.
and Halfling. Why not? Just in all the languages that he knows.
Okay, so the next morning you wake up.
Yep.
So,
And-
what day is this now?
Second, yeah.
So this is
Second
the
of
last
February.
day of our training.
Of yours. No, well, Andy has training interspersed with all kinds of stuff. So she has a full 20-day downtime
Oof.
training
Rip.
with religious services in between. So
Okay, this
yeah.
is the last day of my training.
Yeah, this is like basically where next day we'll start researching.
Yes.
Yeah.
Carousing.
They are happy for you to like come back and peruse their library and stuff like that.
Cool.
They also give you nice little neat references in the House of Ogma to look up as well. So you will be bumping because it's a more extensive library. They actually preserved a lot of the tomes that were destroyed originally when the tower was like
Was Kabloon.
under siege. Yeah.
Cool.
So you might actually see Andy for the next 10 days while you're researching, you know, because she's also doing
Nose deep in
Yeah.
library books.
yeah.
So,
Yep. Yep.
And
Sounds
you
good.
will actually see how busy she is,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know. So
Yeah, for the sick. Yeah. Yeah.
the
go on.
notes are gone, Lion.
Mm-hmm.
But there's like feathers around the room, like somebody has killed the pigeon and ate it.
Oh my god.
Lovely. Is there actually any signs of anything else, or is it just feathers?
Feathers, pigeon feathers.
Okay. Sorry, I shouldn't be asking these questions. I'm not. There,
Yeah, yes,
but
yeah.
I mean, that's fine.
I'm curious at this point. What the hell's going on? So.
And nothing
Um,
else.
Nothing else, no.
Okay.
But
He's
the
gonna,
notes
like,
were picked up, yeah.
Okay, the notes are picked up. Like basically, he's gonna ask Nimue again, but I guess she notices
What
nothing.
is he asking Nimue?
If she's seen something, or if she hunted.
no,
that
she didn't
night.
hunt.
Okay. But she's also spirit, so she doesn't really need to eat.
No, she doesn't.
That doesn't mean she
Um,
doesn't want to eat. But
She doesn't have to drive. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, you do something else that evening before you go to sleep?
Yeah, I'm probably going to. Then, if it's feathers around, I'm just gonna buy like a small piece of meat, like probably the mystery meat,
Okay.
and in the inn, I'm going to leave that with another like charcoal with a smiley face and a question mark,
Cool.
and that's it.
So the next morning when you wake up, you receive your first answer actually. Written in coal on your wall, you find this.
Now it's gonna be fucking ominous, I'm telling you.
Aha!
What?
Doug.
Doug was here.
Did we have a goblin at home called Doug and he's just followed us?
I think your other familiar has a very interesting sense of humor.
Oh god, yeah. He didn't play fetch with the dog and now he's pissed.
I was talking with Doug.
I also want to point out every
Not done.
time if you check the sock, the coal is gone, right?
I
Yeah.
told you from the start, dog has been visiting.
He's been summoning himself. Yeah, okay. But it was going on before him, because there was still the piece of gold the first time I summoned him. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Then that night, Lion's gonna go out into, like, one of the, like, the ruined sites again. And because he doesn't have the coal, he's gonna summon him the old way,
Yeah.
doing the song, which also he's gotta be very careful. So he's gonna pick a location that's just stone, no burning things. He's gonna clear it out of everything that can burn, because then with that way he appears in a little bit of a burst of flame.
Yeah.
And he's basically going to. Before that, he's gonna write also. Lion was here on a piece of paper, and then when he summons Dog, he's just gonna hold that in front of his face.
Yeah. Dog nods,
Mm-hmm.
looks at you, shrugs in his, typical how the fuck does he shrug?
Yeah.
But he gives you the impression that he shrugs. And like looks at you questioningly and then just like licks the paper and sets it on fire.
So,
I know, and you basically get like this look from him, it's like, cool bro.
thanks, yeah. So you haven't been messing with me? Or
Oh,
have
I
you?
mess with you all the time. And then
Well,
he was
I
like,
know.
so what's up, what are we doing tonight?
Hanging out.
And
For
then
sure.
you hang out with him.
Hmm.
Because he likes the city, there's like a lot of interesting smells.
Yeah, I'm gonna take him like more around. I'm basically probably just gonna make it 2 hours that night. So resummon him in a ruin and basically just spend, because I did want to spend more time with him.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Oh,
gonna chill with
he
the
loves
dog.
that. You also get like a constant like commentary, or like oh look at that idiot over there, or like oh this is cool. I was like basically like imagine Scooby.
Dooby doo.
Yeah, basically. He also is interested in eating, actually. You know how a fire
yeah.
consumes things.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, just like kids, never-ending, endless
Endless
blood
hunger.
Yeah,
I mean, it fits also for fire, so
yeah.
I'm gonna probably buy him different types of like different things, also meat, but also like things that are not normally edible, but just like that could act like fuel. Just see what he likes, if he likes anything, if he actually tastes something. Yeah, but I think that's basically it. Hang out just 2 hours
Okay.
and then get back.
Anything else you do in the evening before going to sleep?
Why not? It's become a ritual. He's going to leave. Need to come up with stuff. Like a little. I'm gonna try something else. A little, like small.
I hope you take
Like
notes of
irons.
this somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I am taking notes.
good.
Can always listen
And
back.
I'm going to leave a small iron stud. Like you get from the studded leather. So I'm gonna go to a blacksmith, see if they have like a small iron stud that just kind of like malformed that they
you
didn't
can
want
get it.
anymore.
You can get it for free. Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna leave that with another question mark next to it. Cold section. And actually, I'm gonna clear up. I'm cleaning the room every morning. Like, I'm not leaving all that shit everywhere. Like, for the innkeeper to find, like, what the fuck is this guy doing in this room? No, he's cleaning up after himself.
Okay, cool. So you wake up the next morning.
God, yeah.
And
Louise.
on the chair next to your bed, there is a little straw doll with pigeon feathers sticking out of it.
Now it's getting creepy.
Yeah, next time you're giving iron nails and it's just embedded.
Oh, yeah.
It
Now
could be worse. At least it's not
Why
like
do
one
I?
of those creepy
Why do I have
porcelain
such a
dolls.
headache? Oh no.
what's the weather today?
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
Weather, please.
There,
Thank you, Kurt.
20 degrees clear
Oh,
today.
it's
Yeah.
getting warm. finally hit proper spring now.
Yeah. That's nice.
We can't
since-
have that. Bring the
Mhm.
winter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anything you're leaving that night?
Well, the doll, I definitely like all the other stuff I've been talking about with Ilana and Kit mostly. And then with Andy if she appears, but I'm definitely going to show Ilana and Kit the small straw doll with the feathers sticking out.
Do a detect magic on it.
No magic.
No magic. Just a doll.
Yeah, it's...
Weird.
I don't know what to think. It's definitely not
Did you give
dog.
them something?
I've been giving them like a little little
So,
candy, little pieces of meat.
so they're
then
reciprocating.
I think so.
Interesting.
I'm not sure if because when I gave the letters, I've been getting not really stuff, but one time when I wrote the letters, there was just the feathers around,
Right.
like as if it killed a pigeon or something. No blood though. And then the other day, when I left the meat, there was the letters. There was actually the
Wait, wrote your letters?
no,
And
there
it
was
shows
a
up at
written
that point
on
of
the
just
wall.
deciding it.
Oh.
It was said it was like dog was here, but it wasn't dog. It was Doug.
Oh. Yeah, I got very confused then for a second. I thought you did say dog
Yeah,
was
no,
yeah.
no, it's not
Okay.
Doug.
Okay.
Could it
well,
be?
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
Andy just pops up from the side and goes like, "Could it be?"
could it be?
No,
she's-
but 100%. This is canon now. Like Andy was like listening, and they were like so absorbed they didn't even notice. But like Kit noticed,
Yeah,
of course. Like
Andy
this is-
honestly, yeah, Andy probably under the table was like usually writing notes before she popped back up. Sorry, could it be that someone else was doing this and just each sign was like, not every sign was something, like Doug was here, something you could expect from some people to write, but...
Hi.
Well, possibly.
Firstly, hi.
Oh,
Hi.
I've been here the whole time.
You've been awfully quiet.
How long is the whole time?
Uncharacteristically so.
Yeah, it's,
you
I've
got half a
tried
day
to-
off, so you were like there like since noon.
yeah, I've been here the whole time. I just,
Do you maybe want to sit
Um,
at the table rather than
yeah,
Jared?
let me just slinks up into a seat.
Yeah, you have to actually like
Yeah.
climb onto the seat because it's
These
not
are
built for
4
a
foot high
small.
chairs.
Yeah.
Even Ilana struggles to get up onto them.
Yeah. Sounds very fascinating what you're going through. Do you have not even any idea? Like you said, dog is not dog. Like you
No,
talk
it's
to
not.
dog.
No, I hang out with Doug, and it wasn't him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he messes with me.
Dog's
Which is
name.
true.
Dog's name isn't Doug.
No, it's Dog.
Okay.
Yeah, but also, like, was here. I assumed you spelled out what it was. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that implies a sense of grammatical error in any way, or just a lack of care put in there. So, dog itself doesn't have to be correct either.
Yeah, true. Although it does look like it's been spelt as though you might say it, so you might be looking for somebody with a particular accent.
I mean,
Duke, Doug, like there's a whole 5
dog
minutes where
has
Andy
a southern
goes through
accent. If you
Hmm.
if you pronounce it a certain way, that this could be a bit like that accent.
Doge, no.
Is that the way that
No, but-
dog might talk?
What if it's a dwarf?
If he's
A dwarf.
a dwarf,
A dwarf called Doug.
Doug.
it's kind of. I don't know. I thought it was more around like the maybe the fate type of creatures
What-
that we saw in the circus. Like
What
maybe-
height did it write? Like you said, it wrote on the wall. What height did it write?
That's actually a very good question.
How tall was the writing?
How large were the letters?
Andy height.
Okay,
Oh.
and if it can you could you see if it was written with a finger, or was it like there's a difference between a finger and like a paw sort of structure like Kit has, or if it was like a stick of charcoal?
It
like,
looks like it was written by somebody who had really difficulty, maybe because they don't have hands. Right, it's not really handwriting, it's more like...
Stick writing?
Yes.
You put a stick of charcoal in your
It's
mouth.
like
and your eyes.
it's like a mixture between...
So potentially something animal.
I'll be right back.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so something my height, like how? That doesn't necessarily matter with. Okay, so a stick of charcoal in the mouth. Alright, that's the equivalent here that we're going with.
Seems
mean,
that way.
It can decide the size, but like Doug, for example, he can fly,
Okay.
so it doesn't have to be on the same height that he actually is.
Interesting. Can you like get some I assume since you can clean the charcoal away, can you like get some flour, strew it on the floor, see if there's like paw prints of some kind? I assume you have a lot of knowledge upon paw prints. Maybe you can read something out of that.
Yeah, I mean, as long as like I have to clean all the shit up every morning, but yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta clean charcoal anyway, so
true.
what's the difference?
True. Yeah, I could spread some flour around and see if I can actually see any footprints or paw prints or.
Yeah, I'm assuming since you haven't mentioned it, like staying awake is not a tactic that works, and also
I'm just too
communication
tired.
has not worked either so far. So, what else? What other ways are there?
I mean, I got the written results when I actually gave it meat,
Okay, so.
but not like directly to me. Like it just was here, but
So maybe promise some sort of extra treats in exchange for something, like a very clear instruction. Like what are you or who are you in exchange for like 2 extra pieces of meat.
or do you want to meet for meat?
Yeah, that too.
I'm gonna try that.
Like I can get
Okay,
you a
so-
whole roast pheasant if you meet me on that time of day.
To shorten this down, because this could go on forever. So like, and you
Yeah.
get like
Yeah.
a whole bunch of questions, and you kind of prepare. I assume this like kind of bribe,
Yeah, like with the notes, like in
exchange-
charcoal.
but do you want to meet or what do you ask?
Yeah,
Okay.
meat for
Meat for meat.
more meat.
Okay, cool. So you wake up the next
I'm inviting
morning.
this thing for dinner.
There's light to moderate rain.
Mm-hmm.
You find a book on the table.
A book.
Ooh.
Okay.
Cat, you've been fed. Shush.
I'm back. Sorry.
Book.
So yeah, you find a book.
I find
There's
a
a
book.
on the table.
What is the book about? What does
Um,
what does the book say?
Without the I, by the way, it's by Matilda because I can't spell, apparently.
So I'm getting left smut.
First glove.
It's from the brief, a very red cheek inducing, I assume. It's like, you going through the pages, it's a smart novel following a half-orc named Oscar and the daughter of a traveling merchant named Guinevere. After they meet on the high road near Neverwinter.
Maybe they've got a really bad accent and they didn't understand your meat. And they're now suggesting content?
When Elana says that, like Narcerian gets super red. So I don't know.
Do you mind if I
Maybe-
borrow this book?
Sure. You can have it.
Obviously for research purposes.
I already read it.
Oh.
Damn, we got a smut fiend over here.
Narrows her eyes at him slightly. Actually, I'm going to full out insight check that to see if he's telling the truth or not. Ginny going to do a contested roll?
No.
No. Okay.
Oh, go on.
Is he contesting it? Possibly.
I
not.
mean,
Oh, it's not terrible.
probably not.
It's not terrible.
Oh,
Oh, privately rolled some
what
dice.
a
No.
secret
What is that
roll.
private
Here
roll?
we go.
Oh.
15 on the insight. What's your deception? Pants, I'm guessing. Yeah, pants. So, are you telling the truth or are you
No,
not?
he is not. He is not telling the truth. Because he was also training, right? So those days, so he didn't have time to read through it. He just kind of like scanned through it in the morning
Fair.
and got read when he saw it was about.
How much does this book weigh? Just out of curiosity, Ginny.
This book weighs. Good question.
Because I assume I'm going to add it to my sheet. And that's
It
correct.
Typical
is-
book weight is 5 pounds typically.
Yeah, 5 pounds, and it's worth
Jesus.
and it's
Yeah, typical
worth
book
3
weight is 5
silver.
pounds.
Excellent.
Well, maybe let's say it like this, Elan, because I also, if I don't read it, maybe they get upset. So
Well, I can
Maybe
speed read it for
Sorry,
you
no,
because you're
it's
busy
1 pound.
training.
It's one of those like
Okay, so it's more like a pamphlet.
Yeah,
than
yeah.
a
A
book.
paperback,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
oh, it's not that big.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
even a student can read through it. In
it's
a
Like I don't know if you
Modest
guys like I don't know
yeah.
if you ever had like like those kiosks that sell newspapers and they had like
Yeah, those
really
bodice rippers, yeah.
bodice rippers, but those were like really small, thin books, and they also had like sci-fi books and cowboy novels and stuff.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
like
that
one of those.
special paper as well, that very famous
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
So you said it was a pound.
If
not
if
5
it's not
pounds.
so big,
8 pound,
like
yeah.
if I will just read through it to the night, because I don't want to upset it, and that's definitely the reason.
That's definitely the reason.
For research purposes.
Well, I bet, but you're still going to hand it over once you're done, right?
Of course.
Yeah. Okay. Just checking.
Huh.
Well, they are at that age.
Oh,
Okay,
shush, Andy. I know you want to read it too.
Hey, all
so
knowledge is knowledge.
this evening you doing anything?
I will leave another, like a small, like the message.
Yeah.
Thank you for the book. I will read it, and that's it.
Okay. The next morning you wake up,
Oh no.
Oh boy.
no. Torrential rain.
torrential rain.
Jesus.
You find even more open envelopes. This time, however, they have letters, and I mean literally, there's like a piece of paper, and on each piece of paper is a single letter written in charcoal.
I love this. That's incredible.
And
Hang on,
these are the
written in what?
letters.
You gotta play scramble it all together.
What's it
Oh.
written in, Shin?
It's like
Oh, boy.
on charcoal. It's charcoal on paper, right? It's a single letter.
Is it written in?
Good luck,
Is it written in
buddy.
common?
There's 17 of them in total.
Written in common.
Yeah, in common letters. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, it's like he wakes up, he sees this, he sees like all the different letters. He kind of like starts to scramble it, and it's like, I'm definitely not smart enough for this.
This is also your
Right.
last training with Elivik, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
The day
Yeah,
she
so
will
it's gonna-
conclude, or like she will be like her usual, like you will finish the training, and she will basically, I might not be back tomorrow, but I'll let you know.
Okay.
Might be
Yeah.
a while, right?
Good luck.
I will let you know, but like don't wait up for me, but I will let you know.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds good. Good luck with whatever you're doing.
And then she fucks off.
Bye. Thanks.
Oh. No. No, not at all.
I've come to the conclusion it's mostly nonsense, from what I can see.
Yeah.
I can't make anything out of that.
Okay. Did you do anything on that night?
Well, that night he's going to show the envelopes with the letters to his friends.
Hmm.
Particularly to Ilana and Andy if she's there.
Andy wouldn't be.
Alana is obviously there.
Yeah.
So he's gonna spread them out for her. It's like, well, since you're smart, I got this morning.
Uh-huh.
I tried to look at it, but nah.
Can I roll an intelligence check?
Yes.
I will actually also try to roll an intelligence check.
You both may roll intelligence checks.
How do I do it on an intelligence check? Just
Like I said,
Yeah.
not smart enough for this.
15.
Yeah, you can sit and create various words.
There's a lot of word option, honestly.
Yeah, I mean you've got like stream, power, wind. I think wind.
You can also fit in malnourished, and that's a
Wow,
long
really?
one.
Can
Yeah.
you? No.
Yeah, so I was
letting
looking for
Lena
like
help you
hungry
with
or
this.
something.
Malnourished.
Oh,
Yeah, I was looking
nourished,
for hungry or
crikey.
something because of the food malnourished we got. But I don't know what the fuck the Q is. And what the fuck is the Q there?
We've just made cats. We've just made Fantasy Cats Does Countdown, is what we've
And
done.
it's also me assuming it's written correctly, and we already know they can't write correctly.
Well, exactly.
Yeah,
but
it's
you-
also like can also be question, but
well,
that's the cue.
You've got quip, and you guys have been quipping, like having very short conversations with each other. Basically, yeah. Honestly, this could mean anything.
Yeah, that's a fuck ton.
I got
Like this.
Meat also, yeah.
Yeah.
Meats in there. Stream.
Find.
Well,
You can do find meat. Find meat. That's a word.
Fire.
Yeah.
Pondering this, during breakfast and dinner.
Yes.
You do anything this night?
What was the weather today?
It was torrential rain.
Wait, I think I see another one.
Wait.
Rage.
It's above the letters.
Which day are we on now? I've lost track.
It's the
6 of Kaifern
Kaifern.
was the letters. Yeah.
Torrential rain. Okay.
I'm gonna. Okay, next time Andy is around is on the 1, 2,
Ninth.
3, on the 8th. Yeah,
On the
9th. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's gonna try her intelligence check on the 9th on that one. Her Welsh grammar.
Okay. Anything?
Okay.
Again, leaving anything in the night?
Well, considering you might say meat, and that got actually some responses, I'm gonna leave another piece of mystery meat. And I'm going to-
I forgot to say the mystery meat is definitely gone every time.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that. But well, actually, I need to discount my money for a couple of days. So, I mean,
This is an expensive intruder.
I mean these are the in costs as well, so I need to deduct that.
Yeah.
And I'm going to buy some more mystery meat.
Cool.
I've 100% been freeloading on Alana's room.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you have to make up for that day in the Starting Serpent, right? So,
Exactly.
Yeah, I think that 1 day stay was the total cost of all of the days Alana spent in this inn.
he's going to write in charcoal a couple of the words that they found. So, like fire, stream, meat.
And maybe leave them on separate pieces of paper in case you get
Yeah.
something on them.
Exactly. On each envelope, he's going to write some of the words.
Cool. Okay.
So, most of what they found, so meat, stream, power, wind.
Write it in chat so I can see which words.
I also got who finds meat is something that I found with LQRUP left. Are you up?
Yeah.
Yeah, who finds meat is something. Like
Text
I'm trying.
You know, short message.
Yeah. Yeah.
Slang. Yeah.
Yeah.
But what if you could use the same letters over and over again?
Yeah, it becomes impossible.
Yeah. I think it's already impossible.
Oh, no. No, I was thinking maybe a shittily written salt cream, but no. The cream with a Q, maybe.
And there's also a word that it spells
I
that
love how
Lion doesn't want to write down,
the
but
session because of the mystery happening. So
Yeah, I'm sorry. You give me a fish, your hook, and I can't. I'm biting down.
okay,
and
cool.
scratching.
I now know what kind of mystery I have to chuck at Lena to get her hooked.
Not,
yeah,
Oh, that's
not
scrambled.
much by the sounds of it.
Yeah.
Scrambled letters. Yeah.
Cool.
he's gonna write down these words,
Okay.
especially the IOU.
IOU. Interesting. Okay. Well,
Hey, wait a minute.
you wake up the next morning. Clear sky.
And Louise. And
Oh,
Louise.
here
You got a bit of trouble finding your shoes, and you find them on top of the wardrobe, like very top.
What the?
Well, you've lost all favor. Or they've borrowed your shoes, gone out for a walk during the night, and then put them back in the wrong place.
Left them on the wardrobe.
Yeah.
God.
It's unfair because I cannot take their stuff to mess with them. It's not a nice game. It's one-sided.
Okay, what do you do that evening?
Oh god, I have to think of everything.
Also, what you do now during the day, because like your training is technically over.
The training is over. I
But
saw
your
a lot
friends
of
are
the
still
city
very
already.
busy.
Hmm.
Hire a bodyguard.
Hire a private investigator to figure out
I
what's
mean-
going on.
At this point,
Yeah.
oh my god, I need someone to stand watch over me the whole night. That's too much. Fuck, I don't know. Can I buy a little set of shoes? Like
How
smallish.
Child
Size
sized.
four.
Like child, like young child, like toddler, maybe a little bit
Yeah,
older.
investigation check, please. Yeah, after some sort, like basically it takes you all day to find.
And what can I estimate how much they would be?
5 silver.
Alright. And I'm going to do the thing also with the flower actually because that was a good idea and I don't want to forget about it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna like sort of put like a small layer of flower in the room, and then the tiny shoes I'm gonna put them on the closet.
Okay, cool.
And then I will put a message. No, I will just put this like, here you go, Doug.
You wake up the next morning,
Oh no.
torrential rain, with 2 pillows on top of your face, on top of the 2 pillows you're lying on. So you have 2 pillows that you had, like your bed has 2 pillows, and now you have 2 additional pillows, but like your face was covered with them.
Someone's trying to smother you in the night.
Yeah, no, it's getting malicious. Are there prints in the flower?
No.
So Lion is haunted by a ghost dog.
Or just a ghost in general.
Oh yeah, a ghost called Doug.
Yeah, a dwarven ghost called Doug.
Doug, yeah. I'm not confirming or denying.
My God.
What did Lion do to deserve this?
Yeah, I'm
Who knows?
wondering that.
Remind me how this started. What
With
was-
his shoes swapped.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hmm.
So it started off very benign, and it's just accelerating at this point.
Yeah. But also,
The ghost tried to kill him in his sleep.
With what Lion is doing, it also, in theory, would be more challenging. It's like, you know,
Hmm.
depends on what is doing that. He doesn't know.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
Everybody, what? Not who, what?
I use
Considering
the
that the
neutral
house,
word.
the house of knowledge is an open place of learning, he's gonna go there.
Is he going
Basically, get
Research
her-
is a downtime activity of 10 days.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
I'm afraid that's why Lana's spending 10 days in the academy researching.
So you can ask
That's a
one of the librarians, but they will just basically give you a ton of books with, you know how Elevate rattled down an entire list of potentials?
Yeah, basically.
You will get an entire fucking pile of books of potentials, and then realize that you don't have time to read them all.
Yeah, he sees all those books, is like, okay, no, never mind.
I have a random
Thank you.
question in between. Is the
Hmm.
Ogma House of Learning open at all hours of the day or not?
Yeah, it's a temple.
So it's open 24/7?
Yeah.
Okay, so Ilana's spending nights researching in the temple.
Okay. Andy, you would have probably noticed that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think Andy would have occasionally come by to like just talk for like 5 minutes or so before she had to walk, and occasionally ask for, "Hey, I got a lunch break. Want to come with me?"
Sure.
And just
And she would look at the books despairingly.
do you have any issues? Is it okay, or is it just to leave them here?
In theory, I assume I put them back because you shouldn't just. leave them
Yeah,
out.
if
So-
possible to put them back, but there's also a good policy, like if tables usually assumedly reach as researchers, you shouldn't touch them.
Okay.
Like that's why you need to return the books
Mhm.
when you're finished.
Right.
But like people respect researchers here, so you could, as long as you're not gone for a day.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
You know?
I mean, okay, in that case, the lunch break's fine. Yeah, I was just like, I didn't want to have to go and pull all these books out again. And you can see
Yeah.
she's heavily into multiple books about Netheril.
Interesting topping there.
Mm-hmm.
I
Sure.
also
All right.
Is.
So, Narcillian, that evening, when you're sitting with Ilana and Kit at dinner,
Mm-hmm.
Narcillian, you overhear, and it's particularly drawing your attention because your passive perception is already high, but because like smaller people are so rare in this tavern, it draws your attention even more because it comes from like a halfling, a male halfling, complaining to one of the other patrons at they're sitting at the bar, and he's like, I woke up 2 pillows. Both my pillows were missing. So weird.
Or maybe the prank's not on Lion at all. And they're just depositing whatever they're taking from this other person in your room.
I don't
We're
know.
trying to frame our boy. What the fuck?
Yeah, maybe.
Would that also include the envelopes, the letters, the...
Well, I don't know.
Oh.
Like, if letters have gone missing and the envelopes have shown up in your room. Yeah.
Possibly,
Some of it's weird, some of it's not. I don't know.
I mean, but now with the pillows, that's... Now I'm getting worried.
Because the pillows are on
I'm
my
not
face.
sure if anything that I'm doing is helping. Might just be getting worse.
I think it's just random, if I'm honest.
Maybe you should
But-
just try to ignore it.
I mean, you've only got a handful of days left in the city.
Yeah,
What
but what if it
days?
follows me?
You don't
Then-
know how many days you have left.
Yeah. then well, if it follows you, it follows you. We'll deal with it when it follows you.
By the way, guys, I also assume that the 10-day, like you organized the carriages and stuff and blah blah.
Yes, I did point out that Ilana was doing all of that the second she was finished with
Yeah,
study.
cool. Yeah.
Sorry, the second we got there.
Because in my head it was like, oh yeah, that was organized, so I didn't like talk about it. But like,
Yeah. The first day we basically organised all of
Yeah.
that.
So do you do anything this night to try? Kariski?
Doug.
No, I'm basically that night, like, I forgot to mention this, but most every night he's just hanging out with Dog, not Doug.
Mm-hmm.
I guess probably maybe also Doug if he's floating around. Little bastard. And that night, actually, no. No, he's gonna put everything just in the places like his stuff and like ask Nimue to watch over him again, and
Cool.
he's just gonna try to go to sleep.
Okay. Well, you wake up the next. Torrential rain.
Again.
So you wake up with the pillow that you were sleeping on gone, but the pillow next to you is still there. So like your head is like next to your other pillow, but the pillow that was underneath your head is gone.
So now it's playing a prank on someone else. Maybe. This just sounds like there's something. I don't know. It wasn't even in the same.
I mean, mind you, when you come down in the morning, you will hear the same halfling going like, "Oh, thanking basically the owner for giving him another pillow." Just to knock next time. It's a bit creepy when he comes in at night, like while he's sleeping. The orc just shrugs.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
All right then.
Yeah. Very thick Cockney. All right,
Just-
governor.
Alright then. Alright, governor.
I also assume throughout these few days, this is where you do like the rest of your shopping.
Yeah, for sure.
Cool.
Yeah, during like lunch breaks and such, Andy has been doing her shopping and selling of the stuff.
It's the 9th,
Like
so
over the
you
10
guys
day.
have like all together dinner, by the way.
Wait, you two have got like a bunch of letters?
Oh yes.
Oh, yeah.
So you get even
Okay,
more words
okay.
from Andy, more
Yeah,
questions.
there's like, as I find like you find me, then there's like a bunch of letters. I don't. Can I do an intelligence check?
A what?
Intelligence check.
An intelligence
Yeah, you
check.
can do an intelligence check.
Yeah. I'm gonna do one with guidance on me because fuck that, honestly.
Oof.
Yeah, woof. Yeah, that's that's
11. It's not terrible.
That's an 11. Yeah.
11.
11.
11.
Andy's just as Lena racking her brain.
Yeah.
Like she probably does the same thing as I did when she does a brief like half an hour break into like ciphers, which does not prove productive.
Yeah. Basically, Andy's overthinking it horribly,
Yep.
right?
Which I did try to find if it's a cipher. It is not, everyone. It is not.
Yeah.
Or you fake, but like you're not even entirely sure about that. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a cipher,
Yeah.
you know. It's like, maybe.
Yeah.
So do you do anything
Like at that point,
night?
Lion like basically he like watches the other people, like the other stock, and it's like I don't know, I'm kind of just done with it. It's I mean
It's
the
a
pillow
thing.
missing is not worse than pillows stacked on my head.
Yeah, that one was a bit.
That one is scary. That kind of messed it up for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I've completely forgot that it was a threat of your life. It makes sense, and not just fun
I mean,
letters.
it was
in
not like
mystery.
stuffed down on your face. It was just like gently,
No.
like yeah.
Just like placed on, yeah.
Yeah.
True, but yeah, getting too invasive.
I don't.
I don't know, yeah.
Okay, well, so you don't do anything that night.
Mm,
Yeah. Sorry, I tried. I can't get it.
no, I
You
think
wake
so,
up the
yeah.
next morning.
Mhm.
Roll me a perception check.
Oh.
Oh, good. It's still in the room with you.
Ooh.
Should have made you last time as well. Roll one, but I didn't. Yeah, it just takes you like half an hour to find your shoes. You find them under your bed.
They really like your shoes.
They really like my shoes.
Yeah, what brand are they?
Homemade.
Jesus.
Do you do anything that night?
Nah, fuck this guy.
Okay, well, you
Yeah,
wake
these
up the
letters
next
are my
morning.
fucking white whale. Oh my god.
Torrential rain.
Great.
So this morning you wake up, and on the chair next to you, which is put next to your bed, so like you kind of like on your side, you open your eyes, and it's like right there, right, the chair, and the thing on top, which is basically almost like somebody tried to make a person out of pillows, but wearing your clothes. And like kind of like a face drawn with the part of the pillow that's like sticking out through like the collar of the shirt. It was put like as clothing on this like pillow person, right? It's like almost life size, right? Like almost like Ilana size. And it has this like derpy coal face, right, drawn on, and then on the wall, basically across the entire wall, in coal, written
Oof. That's gonna take a while to clean.
"Clab Viz here."
No, Clab?
That,
The fuck?
this does not help. This does not help.
Hang on, go back to the letters. Is Clab in there? Is Clab one of the things that you could make?
No, that is okay. That is okay.
There's no B.
I would say that like
Wait,
Andy
no,
is
hang on.
100%. Right,
If you
because
put-
she's
if you
coming
put
to
the
an
P
end.
I mean,
upside
I
down.
tried dog first, but there's no G either.
I am absolutely ruling that Andy like was able to like come over in the morning.
To investigate,
Yeah.
because this is knowledge.
No.
Yeah,
like
she's
in
had
the meantime,
she's
no,
had a sleepless night.
no. Like in the meantime, Andy shared this actually with the clerics of Ogmine because they're all like notoriously like. It's like a professional
Overthinkers.
information that they're like curious and overthinkers and stuff. So now you have like this meme going of an entire like the house of knowledge trying to figure this out. So one of your tasks
A
actually
bunch
is
of red threads.
Yeah. Basically, it's not just Andy popping up that morning, but like 2 priests of Ogma asking Narcillian a whole bunch of questions.
That's-
Wow.
oh,
Like
no.
this.
Basically, he's in the
this-
middle of like cleaning this charcoal off, and like he looks kind of done, like a little bit frustrated. And then Andy walks in because he's basically just also like, I hope she knocks actually. Hope
No.
these priests knock, yeah.
No.
Then he's just like in his like under breeches and is like,
There's the immediate. There is no K. And why is Wiz and E spelled
Well,
differently?
2
Who
of
are
the
these-
priests are like shooing away from the wall. And it's like, you're destroying evidence!
who are you? What? And this is looks like what?
And then they basically,
In his
they
underbreeches.
yeah, they like toss you out of the room.
And he
And the three
basically
of
just
them,
like
you know
immediately
how
gets-
CSI locks off a crime scene? They basically do
Oh,
that.
I'm getting my clothes. Like
Yeah.
fuck that. I'm not getting dust out of my room without my fucking clothes. No. I'm ready to fight them.
Yeah, they give you the clothes, right? But like after
Alright.
some arguing,
No, that's like,
because evidence.
yeah. Like Narcissus is getting super red, but probably like this is because he's getting frustrated, he's actually standing up to the priest. He's like, "No, fuck you! I want my clothes. Give me my clothes."
He kind of gives you like, but like you know, the writing and you know and all that, you know. So they do wait, like they do a quick sketch of the puppet.
I give them also the like I show them the other stuff that they have been, because I haven't like I've cleaned up the walls.
Yeah.
And I've cleaned up the feathers, but I haven't thrown away the doll. I haven't thrown away the
they
the
collect
envelopes.
all that. They put it in boxes. They tag it, like, and basically you might as well get a different room because you're not getting it back.
Yeah, the only way I can see the queue is if it's a fucked up coal. Quoll. Yeah. This is my white whale. Oh my god.
Okay, so do you do anything that evening?
Oh my god, there's more!
Leave. Leave.
Are you going to a different inn, or are you still staying here?
I mean, going to a
It's
different
irrelevant.
inn didn't help.
Followed him.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm asking. Like, you're definitely in a different room because, you know, an investigation is going on now by the House of Dogma.
Oh god.
Oh, great.
I'm
making friends also with the tavern owner because of that, probably. Fuck.
Well, I mean, it's probably good for business.
I mean,
In the long
yeah,
run.
he doesn't care. Like, the House of Dogma is paying for
Paying
the
for
room.
a room.
Like, oh,
Yeah, he's
cool.
more than happy.
Yeah.
Doesn't have beds and sheets to clean afterwards.
Okay.
You do anything that evening?
Okay.
I'm considering going to another inn.
Okay, let me know.
Okay, this is the best that I found, everybody. This is the best that I found. You find meat, I show Kalupa. It's the best I got.
You find me, I shall clear.
I imagine Andy coming down like,
I've
"Here
got
is
it!
this
I've
already."
got it! This is the solution!
Hair just frazzled completely,
Yeah.
And she has
Yeah.
puffy hair anyway, so it works.
Yeah. Like looking slightly deranged at that point.
Yeah.
You find me, I shall clear.
Oh, now you just need the last. You need the next one to just say Clerp was here.
I'm wringing your neck mentally, just so you know. Fucking hell.
So you go to a different inn. You stay in the same inn. What do? You find some meat.
I don't know if I'm gonna find meat. Okay. Because I'm also by myself, always staying in this room, and it's always going to happen. All these fuckers are everywhere else. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna try a different inn.
Okay, cool. Which inn?
Similar
random.
price range.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
similar price
I'm not
range.
gonna go too much into detail, but yeah, you find it. Yes.
Mm-hmm. And I am not going to do anything. I'm just going to sleep.
Okay. You wake up the next morning.
Oh my god.
Torrential rain.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You find a note.
Ooh.
You almost miss it because it was like on top of your blanket. So like you get up and like you then see it like kind of flying off, and you pick it up, and in very like almost like mechanically precise written letters in coal on a piece of parchment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, 2 more what? 2 more like visitations like this?
I think I just have heart palpitation. What the fuck?
I
have
owe
a-
you 2 more clerk.
They owe you 2 more clerks?
Quips.
There is
Right.
periods.
Lena, take a breath.
I'm going insane.
Take a breath.
I can't.
Yeah, basically because I'm gonna hand deliver this to the guys that were investigating.
Oh, they
Oh.
they pull out a bag and like pincers and like take it out of, and like they need to brush it for fingerprints, and they like CSIing the shit out of this, right?
Yeah. Andy goes batshit because the clip, but also because there's 3 O's, and there were 3 O's. She goes batshit.
Do you do anything that night?
Oh my god.
No, they owe me. I don't owe them anything.
Okay, fair,
So-
fair.
I'm basically receiving the ones that are left.
Stand your ground, man.
Stand my ground, yeah.
Yeah. Torrential rain again.
Yes.
It's stormy season, it seems.
You find a letter envelope, very similar like the other envelopes. This time it's wax sealed, not with like a specific seal, just like flat. And you open it up, and on this like piece of thicker paper, like expensive paper, right? In these like beautiful cursive letters, almost like calligraphy cursive, right?
Ooh.
This is a sudden shift.
You get this note.
Okay.
I'm doing some deep breathing over here. I'm doing some deep breathing.
Okay.
Are you sharing this with anybody?
With Ilana, Kit, and Andy.
Andy tears some hair out. Andy tears some hair out.
I'm not going to hand this over to the priest of Ogma.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
basically, like, he will come back because then he's staying in the other inn, but he's gonna go that night to probably tentative meeting at the Fallen Tower, and then he's gonna show the others this letter. So it makes a little bit more sense now, I guess.
Maybe.
Part of it.
Maybe.
Hey, do we know in Thunder Tree again?
No. Nothing
Nobody.
makes sense.
It's a ruin that was infested
Well,
with giant spiders.
Nothing makes sense.
No, there is. I mean, at least Radolf went there.
Okay, yeah, the old man that the adventurers said they saw.
Right.
Is
Crazy old druid.
Is this Tumblestrom or is it someone else?
If it was Tumblestrom, she would have just done it the normal way. And it wasn't her that was messing with me, so
Are you sure?
at
I'm not-
least.
Do
Sorry.
you know her that well? You can really
No,
rule it out? Yeah.
I don't think she was the one that was
Okay.
messing with me.
I mean,
If
it might be
whoever-
unrelated.
If whoever did, I genuinely, if those are not 2 separate messages, I'm going insane. Like,
They might
if
be completely unrelated. I don't know.
If the same person could write like this, but did the previous, I'm gonna beat them up.
Oh my
It's on
god,
site.
yes.
It's on site. On site.
I mean, they are completely different. So I would put that down to this is happenstance, and the 2 are unrelated. Honestly,
It better be. It better be.
personally. But
How's the investigation with
the priest
Shut
of
the fuck
Ogma
up.
going,
Yeah, have they
Shut
found
the
out any?
fuck up.
Have they found out anything?
At
No.
this point, the investigation has been handed over to the higher ranks and taken
Oh.
away from Andy.
It's been escalated.
Yeah, it's been escalated. It's like, oh yeah, no, you're off the case. We're putting like the professionals
Yeah,
on the case.
this is making Andy even crazier because she doesn't have the control anymore.
Yeah. But also that day is because like Andy has finished her 20 days of training in religious services,
It's
and
just
there
a
will
shoot
be a
off.
ceremony that day of
Mhm.
her swearing her oath, and she
Oh.
can invite her friends.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Lana will come along. She wants to go and do something before attending the ceremony.
Mhm.
If she can do that.
Mm-hmm.
She'll go to the
I need
temple.
to pull myself together anyway, so yeah.
She's going to go to the
Yeah.
Temple of Ogma and procure a cloak clasp
Mm-hmm.
with the Ogma symbol
Mm-hmm.
on it out of something that's going to be durable.
Mm-hmm.
So, brass or some copper or whatever. Something.
1 gold.
Cool.
It's like, it looks like a parchment, like the symbol of Ogma, basically.
Mhm. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
It's bronze.
then obviously she'll head over for the ceremony after that.
Kit,
Yes.
roll me your investigation with advantage.
Ooh. It's shift click for advantage again, and
It's
Alt click.
alt.
Alt for advantage,
Yeah.
control for
Uh,
disadvantage.
what was that again? Investigation.
Investigation.
Oh.
Okay. Ilana, Kit approached you, was like, hey, gave you a warning basically 10 days ago
Mm-hmm.
that she's looking now for a buyer. It's gonna take a while to find one,
Mm-hmm.
but whether you could like come and help,
Be there to
Yeah.
assist. Yeah,
to
absolutely.
assist.
Yeah.
you can roll it with advantage a charisma persuasion check.
Charisma persuasion check.
Yeah.
Oh, ho, ho.
Wow.
What do I get?
Okay.
What do I get for that?
200%.
What do I get for that?
200%.
Double 20s.
Double. Yes. You butter him up. He's
Yikes.
like, he believes that this is like some super rare heirloom.
She tells him all
Super
the history.
special fake court. Like you. Like even Kit is like, holy shit, this is like a
Hang on a
master
second, can we
liar.
kill this?
Like even Kit is sitting there like taking notes basically, right?
Why are we selling this?
Yeah. Because none of us use swords. It's very
And
simple.
not only that, he tells you in the future if you find anything like it to come to him.
No problem.
He
Absolutely.
will, you know,
Can I get a contact name
I will get your contact name.
after possession?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
But now you
Amazing.
have a permanent contact to sell magic items to.
Amazing.
Oh.
And at good prices.
Yeah. Guaranteed. Even if you fail,
Mm-hmm.
it will be guaranteed 100% of the base price at least.
Amazing. And
I will still have you roll,
yeah, of course.
but
yeah,
you don't have to do the downtime activity,
yeah.
and the 100% is guaranteed.
That's going to save us a ton of time in the future.
Write this
So
down
how
somewhere.
much is the sword? How much do you get it?
2,000.
Ooh.
Oh, well, you said
Wow.
200%, so 2,000 gold.
Yeah, 2,000 gold.
I thought it was
You're
sort of-
welcome.
It was worth 1,000.
Thank
Dang.
you, damn.
That's a good 10-day spend.
That is a very good 10 days spent. Yep. Good job finding that contact, Kit.
Yeah. Do a little flourishing bow.
Yeah.
Okay, we all get the remainder of 321 gold.
What?
I deducted all the costs.
I also
deducted
want to
livestock,
point out by
wagons,
the
and
time,
mercenaries.
by
Okay.
the end of the downtime,
Mm-hmm.
well, on the ceremony for Kit shows up in full. I'm sorry, Matt. You show up with fedora hat, booties, cloak, brand new.
Oh.
You basically Puss in Boots now.
Ooh,
Yeah.
damn.
I'm gonna be strutting my stuff.
Damn. Alright, everyone got that? We got all 321 gold, and
321.
the costs that were racked up in chat over the last week is already taken out.
Yeah. So that includes all the animals.
The livestock, the
and-
wagons,
yeah.
and the mercenaries.
Cool.
Yeah.
And then Alana has 2,000 gold.
No, that's deducted and split.
That's from it
so-
all.
But presumably one share for the party.
One share for the party, exactly,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
in the future we're gonna have a lot more party costs, I imagine.
Yes.
Also, Matt,
Yeah.
I want you to come up with 5 more Katerina interesting titles
Oh,
that now
titles.
you have, but that are more like underbelly titles
Hmm.
that Kit has earned
Ah.
herself in the last 20 days in Neverwinter.
Hmm.
Easily done.
Cool. And you guys are officially level 3.
Awesome.
Yay!
I feel like Lion should be level 4 after dealing with that fucking trauma. God.
You have Raid of the Druid, because Raid of the Druid was pointed out by the Elder Leaves, by Quilleen,
Yes.
that he probably knows, if anyone knows where Cragmaw Castle might be, it's Raid of. Right.
Yeah.
Because he knows the forest like the back of his hand. But also you got Lion found that letter from, Myrna, the kid's mother.
Mhm.
Like basically whoever finds a note, if they could go to the shop, find basically the heirloom. So at least the kid is taken care of, if nothing else. And you guys kind of wanted to also go there. And Phandelver is basically up
Thunder
the
Tree.
river. Right.
Thunder Tree.
Phandelver, yeah. So just as a reminder of like what you were looking for and that you're actually very close. And your families are probably by now in Phandalin already.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, wait, that's right. It was 22 gold to get pampered, right?
Yep.
Yep.
And 2 gold for the robe.
Well, that's including the robe. It's 20 gold for a night pampering and 2 gold for the robe.
There was 2 gold for something else. Can't remember. Because you
Kat
don't
put
got
a robe.
Kat got a second robe.
Yeah,
The
that's
second
right.
robe, yeah.
Yeah. I was going to say, I remember you saying 24.
Yeah. Alright, Kat will spend 96 gold the last night that we're in the town. So
Damn,
everyone-
you splurging.
this is it. Everyone in the party gets a night of pampering and a night stay at the.
And as a celebration of Kit swearing in the oath of the paladin as well. So
Andy, you mean?
Andy, yes. Yeah. Sorry.
Kit just became a paladin.
Shush!
yeah, paladin
Yeah.
ninja rogue.
Yeah.
Paladin,
Yeah.
that's right.
So yeah, nice celebration,
Every-
nice ending too. But basically, what is the decision? As you like getting pampered, will
2
you
rolls
go
for
to?
everyone.
Will you head back to Phandalin, or will you actually go to Phandelver? Because here I will give you like a rough estimate of distance. So if you follow the river, it's
530. There we go. Everyone gets 2 robes as well, by the way.
20.
2 robes?
Wow.
2
Two.
robes. I'm
I
not
can't
sure.
even carry that much.
I can't carry 2 robes either. I'm already over encumbered at this point.
Yeah, I'm like 0.2 away from encumbrance.
I can carry your guys' robes.
Kit
Thank
can
you.
carry it for all of you as well.
Thank you. I need to reduce
Yeah,
coinage.
thank you.
Can I swap some
Yeah.
coinage out? Gold.
Yes.
Gold for
Yeah, you're in the
platinum.
city. You can
Yeah.
convert anything you want.
Hallelujah.
It will take you 6 hours to get to Phandelver from Neverwinter.
Okay. Platinum is worth 10 gold.
5 to 6 hours. 5 hours if you don't do a short rest.
Is 1 platinum 10 gold?
Yes.
Okay. Just checking.
You can also just click on the button.
Okay.
Manage currency.
That's the high. If you convert, you can do all the Hygarian converts to the highest possible denomination.
Yeah.
But you have to be careful with it.
Yeah, well, I don't want to do that.
Right.
So.
Yeah, I'm converting a bit too now. Alright.
I'm just keeping.
Why
my
not?
eye out. Also, what's the point of Electrum?
None.
No,
Don't
no
bother.
point. No point at all.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was still the case.
Yeah.
Because I don't wanna deal with like the uneven conversion of Electrum. Simply don't.
I
wanna do
Alrighty.
think I got like 3 over or
Okay.
something.
Yeah. I
But-
am now back to okay. Like, I'm no longer point 2 away. I'm like 4 away from encumbrance.
Yeah, I'm like 1.5 away from encumbrance.
So,
Yeah.
but so question for next time, because at this point I'm like calling the session because we're like almost an hour over.
Yeah.
But I want to know what is the plan roughly for basically the 14th. You get up in the morning, pampered, rested, level 3.
Get on the road to Thunder Tree, presumably. We don't have any more business, and this was our last
Yeah.
blowout night.
I mean, Andy for sure. This person has got attention. Let's just say.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The last day, Andy's like begging the higher ups to like just give her some answers, please.
Yeah, like somehow over the last 10 days she has accumulated grey hair and a lot of weight on her shoulder that during the pampering she releases.
Oh,
Like, she needed that. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say we go to Thunder Tree.
Mm-hmm. Same.
We can do the alchemy place and solve that, and then
Stop by for the kid, yeah, that's also something.
then investigate, see if we can find Radolf.
Yeah, the only thing is we gotta be careful about the dragon cult.
Yeah, or
Sorry.
And giant spiders.
Yeah.
yeah.
You're not sure about the dragon cult?
Mm-hmm.
There was some activity like Garel would have, like from the Harpers would have reported it.
But also keep in mind this was 25 days ago.
Yeah. And there's no firm confirmation that
Of
the
anything.
cult is there. Right. But there's definitely like people have been warning that they're like, you know, giant spiders.
oh no, not giant spiders.
But so you're heading into Thunder Tree, basically.
Yep,
Pretty much, yeah.
that is the intention.
We don't have
Yep.
anything to weigh us down like carts or anything like that.
Mhm.
But on the flip side, we don't have a cart to bring anything heavy back with either.
Cool. Favorite moments?
Hands down, the 22 nights of fuckery going on with Lion.
I'm a bit sad that Lion just like full on gave up on life regarding that, but I love that Andy lost
I
her
get
fucking
it.
shit.
I get it.
understand why.
I get it.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
mean, he was
understand.
giving gifts back and it just got worse. He was like, nah, this is not working.
Oh god.
Poor Andy, man.
And
She-
that this is like canonically now spiraled into like an ongoing investigation in the House of Ogma. Like, full on,
That's
like,
hilarious, yeah.
Fucking derailed them, yeah.
And we
Yeah,
can
like-
never show our face again there. They're gonna
Oh,
hound
God.
us.
Yeah, gonna be part of an urban legend.
Yeah.
Fuck.
We're gonna be cryptid.
Yeah.
What
Seems
about
fair.
you, Abel?
Sure. I think my favorite moment was actually more in the beginning when we actually arrived at the city,
Mm-hmm.
and this whole change of like everything, like we so out of our comfort zone and everything that we're not used to. And I think we, well, especially Kit, found her way through the city as expected, and I also really enjoyed that part basically. But I think in general, like this whole impression of like imagining how it would be for a person from, you know, like medieval times that lived their whole time in a village, and like maybe once every 5 years or 10 years they go to the bigger city and they're like overblown by everything that's going on. I could really imagine that. So
I was really trying to like add to the description like how overwhelming it would be for all of you.
Yeah. I think Alana
But
was.
now we've been there for 20 days, so like we're not like complete city folk apparently. But
you kind of barely got used to it. But like you know how.
I think at this point Alana's certainly happy to leave as
Yeah.
well.
Same.
As much as she loves what's available here, it's still overwhelming, and there's still too much going on. So.
Your friend wants to join you to fund the tree.
More than welcome to.
Yep. To tell your other friends.
Yeah, she will. Meet us in this inn in the morning. We're departing and leaving from there.
Okay. Giving them a warning before he shows up in the morning, or
No.
Okay, cool.
We can go through that next session.
Cool. Amazing.
Yeah. My favorite moment was obviously how Andy just continued getting more and more unhinged over the session. Like starting from popping up under the table to the end there.
Lena,
That was
I'm sorry, like you get 200 XP for that.
I mean, it drove me genuinely insane.
No,
so
that
thank
was
you.
so delightful. Like I didn't even count it. Like some, like you know, I kind of was hoping like Narcillian or Abba would be like, holy shit, what the fuck.
Yeah.
But
That was
like
the
I
beginning.
didn't count on
But
you
then it got
getting
smaller.
like super like.
Yeah. She
into
got
it,
got swallowed by it,
Yeah.
basically.
It got swallowed, yeah.
So you get 200.
And who
200
knows?
XP.
This seems like round one, because they
I
started
owe you
very
two more.
Like I
No,
said, like I said, if this is the same person, it's on site. I'm sorry, like Abel with Narcillian and everything, but it's on site. It's on site. You're not gonna have a train after this.
I'm gonna do research. I'm gonna put up warning circles and that sort of shit. I'm gonna become a wizard. That's it.
Yeah. You're not gonna get a trainer after this. I think there's just gonna be pulp, juice. I need to breathe, okay? I'm getting worked up again.
What if we get to his trainer and they have no idea what we're on about?
That's a whole different mental breakdown.
Yeah.
Yeah, who's still missing?
Matt.
Matt, did you just say you?
Matt.
Okay,
Matt.
I loved every part of just Lion trying to like calmly figure out how things worked and experimenting, and then Andy losing her fucking mind trying to make sense of it, and just
Yeah.
the Augmites just getting involved in.
Yeah, that part was cool. I really liked that.
I
Yeah.
did like the escalation, yeah.
That was a really nice detail. Shit.
Like just they can't leave it.
No.
Like it hasn't even occurred to them that
Yeah.
like it might just be
Someone
random
fucking around, yeah.
tomfoolery, yeah. Or it could be a malevolent spirit. Who knows?
Or something that attached to Narcillian, you know, in the planar travels.
Oh.
Yeah, it has to mean something. It has to mean something.
Well, perhaps we shall find out.
Perhaps
next
you will
week.
find out next week. Maybe
Yeah.
this will be a mystery. We'll find out at level 20. Who knows?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
this
Honestly,
is where we find out it's the big bad evil guy.
yeah. honestly,
That's
like,
just-
Wait, you're telling me like I'm gonna wake up every morning?
I don't know.
Until now, from now until level 20 with this shit.
I don't know.
yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, if Andy was a ranger, this would be her favorite target. Like,
Favorite enemy.
yeah, favorite enemy. Like,
Glurp.
she has honed in.
Favorite enemy is Clurp.
Yeah.
Fucking Glurp.
Doug
Dog
Clurp.
And,
Yeah.
Clerp.
And
what
Cleb.
was the other one?
Clap.
Clap.
Pleb, yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's a Doug Clurp, as in like the full name,
Maybe.
or Clurp, Doug Clap. Or,
Mhm.
Maybe.
You know-
Or maybe they've missed out letters of their own name. Maybe Cleb is Caleb.
Maybe.
Just
Maybe.
some random fucking guy.
Well, Caleb's gonna be Caleb no longer.
oh yeah, some random like a random board dude did like oh yeah I don't like this guy's name. I'm gonna mess with him now for the next 20 days.
Mm.
It was especially frustrating. The ones here was different
Hey,
from one to the
maybe
next
it's the Dragon Man.
Maybe.
Huh.
But why?
Hmm.
Why would it be the Dragon Man? Calm down.
Anyway,
Don't send me spiraling again. Don't send me spiraling
anyway,
again.
Anyway.
we're 1 hour over session. I think we can call it here before Lena explodes.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, I don't know if I can sleep tonight.